from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gifted, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith. All right, Mello, I got you.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gifted, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. What's the deal, y'all? What's going on, man? Let's do a roll call. We got Lewis in the building. What it is, fam? Brother Huey, them Razorbacks. You hear what I'm talking about? Sky Miller, what's going on, homie? Yeah, you already know what it is. Salute, Dean, what up? Lee Jackson, Mardi Gras. Make sure you be safe and enjoy your time. Have fun, bro. You hear what I'm talking about? Understandably. Yeah, there we go. Marcus the villain is in the building. What is going on? Jado, what's the deal, player? What's the deal? SBG Mello is here. Y'all already know. East of the river, my guy Curly J is here. Y'all know what's going on. Real DC shit is in the building, and he want to make sure that you know. Anthony Shell is here. Don't forget that either. You know how we rocking. Band up 206 is in the building. What is going on? Seattle is here. Seattle is here. Cam J Network is in the building. Make sure you hit that like button. Cincinnati Midwest is here. They here right now. You understand? I know that's why they mad. Official Goblin, my guy, is here. What's the deal, my family? What's going on, man? Hope everything is well. Hope the family is great. Um, Josh is here. What's going on? Josh 803 in the building. Javon is here. That means Jersey is in the building. Jersey, you heard me? Jersey, nigga. Intel is here. What's the deal, player? Hey, Tyrone said, Dean, these boxing streets be needing you, broski. I appreciate that. That's why I'm here. Kylio is here. I appreciate that, my guy. You know, young black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent with the heart the size of an elephant with rhymes that cut the mustard that give you something you can relish in? I'm hot, dog. What that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. Come on, dog. They ain't got round patterns like that. Everything connected. Stop. Like a combination from Sugar Ray. Big Block is in the building, man. Clip Farm is here. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Oh, 2 cent. I'm going to piss off the whole boxing community today. Everybody is a goddamn earth man. Yes, they are. I'm going to bring up something you ain't heard nobody say today either. Y'all know that's what Dean do. I come from a different perspective. The right perspective. It's not that I like being right. I just am right. Marcus Banks is here. What's going on, player? Hold on. Hold on, man. I got to get my guy right. Marcus been showing love. He earned this. I pay attention to everything. I got the memory of an elephant, Marcus. I pay attention to everything, Marcus. Don't think Dean ain't paying attention. I pay attention. Oh, yeah, I pay attention, my guy. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Marcus right real quick. Gotta get my guy right. He been coming through consistently, showing love is only right. You treat me good, I treat you better. Apply that to your life. Somebody treats you good, you treat them better. You hear me? You know, hold on. Where my guy at? Let me get him right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Evans Entertainment is in the building. Yes, sir. My guy Teach is here. What is going on, Teach? My guy. One thing I can say about Teach, Teach only an earth man sometimes. Only sometimes. And that's what I respect about Teach. My guy, Dondre them is here. You feel what I'm saying? Quaddy is in the building. What's the deal, Quaddy? How you doing? How you doing? Perel, what's going on, my guy? What's the deal? Infinity and beyond. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Infinity and beyond. That's what we got going on. Boxing with the two is in the building, so you know it's gonna be. You know it's gonna be a great show today. You know how we giving it up. Teaching needs some controversy. Well, you came to the right place. Well, you came to the right place. Welcome to the family, Marcus. Welcome to the family, brother. Mm. Oh no. Ohana is in the building. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. And most importantly, make sure you're not being an earth man. That should be a number one goal. Like if you don't learn nothing else from Dean, your number one goal should be when you wake up, be like, am I being an earth man today? Just ask yourself that. I swear to God. Listen, I promise you, y'all, if you got up every morning and said, I'm not tolerating no earthman shit. I'm not gonna be a earthman or a earthette or a earth woman. If you just, I promise you, if you wake up and make that decision in your mind, life will be better. May the church say amen. You ain't got to ask yourself a bunch of different questions. Just ask yourself, am I being an earth man today? Am I being an earth woman today? That's all you got to do. And if the answer is no, you should have a good day. Okay? Amen. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Curly J. Amen. That's all Deem saying. Just make sure that your ass ain't waking up and being a damn earthman. Put a little humor on it. Really ask yourself, damn, that shit I did yesterday to Shorty, was I on some earthman shit? If you put it like that, it'll take the pride out of it. I promise you. Listen, man, listen to this game of life. If you put it like that to yourself, damn, when I said that to my mom yesterday, don't be so harsh. Be like, damn, was I on some earthman shit? Let me go apologize. It'll make it easier to apologize. I promise you it will. Anytime you want some earthman shit, all you gotta do is just go up to somebody. They may not even know what an earthman or an earth woman is, but you know, and you gonna feel better. Hey yo, sis. Hey yo, bro. Hey yo, baby. Hey yo, mom. Hey yo, pop. I apologize. I was on some fool ass earthman shit. I had to wake my guy Dean. Well, what's the earth man? Don't even worry about it. Just know that I apologize for being on some fool ass earthman shit. Okay, I hope you forgive me for all of that bullshit I was doing. Yes, it didn't make it much easier. But when you be like, I apologize for calling you a bitch, and nah, you make see it's gonna make it a little harder. Just tell you, wake up and be like I was being an earth man. It'll make it much better. I'm telling you. What could I promise you? If you walk up to your girl and be like, babe, I apologize. I was being a fool ass earthman. First she gonna laugh, but then she gonna say, what the hell is earthman? Baby, don't even worry about it. Kiss her on the forehead. And why? I apologize. I was being a fool ass earthman. It won't happen again. What you want to eat? Problem solved. Sky Miller with the deuce. Man, turn your earth card in. It's still time for you. It's still time. It's still time. Savon in the building. 910 is here. Best rapper alive. Y'all heard what he said, man. I ain't even God say it. They'll say it. Listen, man, that's why the music is coming, man. Dean got to get. Listen, I got stuff going on with my kids and my daughters right now, yo. That's more important than all that. So understand, we getting all of that situated though. Don't worry about that. But when it's here, best believe I've been working everything like that, and I think I got some stuff for y'all, boy, that I think y'all gonna be highly impressed by. I think that y'all going, if you're rocking with me now, I know you really is. That's what I'll just leave it like that. You feel what I'm saying? Or slap them like Dean the Great. Hey, yo, I don't know what the hell been going on with Dean the Great. That ain't my business. I'm a goddamn. I just couldn't be Dean. I'm gonna tell you that. Somebody had to call motherfucking police. I'm gonna just tell you that. But you shouldn't be messing with people. That's what you get. Leave people alone, man. Don't I tell people that all the time? Leave people alone, man. You shouldn't be messing with people, man. Leave people alone, man. Mind your business. I know y'all seen the thumbnail, right? I know y'all seen the thumbnail. Y'all know it take Dean some time to get situated, yo. Boy, Larry, you're like, why is you like, bro? You 5'6", bro. This nigga is 6'3", 270, all muscle, and you playing all that trolling clip for him. Yeah, then you playing. Then a UFC boy hit you with an elbow, and that was the real elbow. I don't care. You can't stage that. That was hard. If they staged that, that's the best acting I have seen. That was a movie. That was a movie punch. If that was staged, that is one of the best stage joints I've seen. Let me be honest. Because homeboy hit him with an elbow from hell. I'm gonna be honest. You hit me with an elbow like that, gang. I'm gonna just tell you this. Listen, man. Man, stop playing with people. But y'all seen the thumbnail, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Where we at on the likes? Dean don't want to have to do this today, so I hope that the likes is congruent with what we got going on, man. Um, I'm fed up, y'all. I'm fed up, y'all. We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. We've been led astray. I'm going to say it again, y'all. We have been hoodwinked. We have been bamboozled. And we have been led astray. All I hear boxing saying everything but let's fight. That's all I see going on in boxing. Everything but let's fight. So y'all mean to tell Dean that Dean done spent the last 2.5 years of his life arguing with you Earthmen? Oh, they playing? Oh, hold on. Y'all, hold on. Steve's telling me y'all playing. Steve's telling me y'all playing. I know y'all not. I know you're not playing. I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that. All right, y'all. All right. Let me see what y'all doing on the mobile side. Let me make sure that on the mobile side that we congruent right now, because I don't play this stuff. Hey, I got about 3, 4 Earthmen in the building, man. I appreciate y'all, but hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Robert Pitts is in the building. He said, I'm ready to stop watching boxing. They caught up. All right, Anthony Shell says, I apologize for being an Earthman. I'm telling you, that's all you guys say. It'll make life go great. I'm telling you. So y'all mean to tell me Dean spent the last 2.5 years of his life arguing with y'all for nothing? Why are we acting like the fight we want to see is not the actual fight we want to see? Prime example. Why did we let Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia and Richardson Hitcherson and Gary Russell Jr. fight on the same card but not fight each other, and Hiroka been on the layoff? Can you tell me why did we allow that to happen? Like, why are two champions at the same division fighting on the same card and they not fighting each other? Can somebody explain that to me? Marshawn West is in the building. How you doing, lovely? Why are we allowing? Because you know 140 ain't unified in like 2 years. So don't act like Dame is jumping the gun because 140 ain't unified since T.O. been there. You heard what I said? 140 is not unified since T.O. has been there. So don't act like Dame is overreacting or something. I need to ask y'all a simple question. Why are we allowing Richardson, Hitchison, and Gary Antoine Russell to be on the same card and not fight each other? How dare we even talk about the fights? Is them niggas big stars? Did we ask for Hiroka and did we ask for Oscar Diorte? If you're not a big star, you need to be giving us the fights we want. And we ain't saying taking the killer every time, but y'all niggas don't take killers every time. Nigga, this is about your third non-killer, homie. And that go for both of them. Because Gary still ain't get that play you smoke back yet. Shout out to Gary with the Ryu win. Okay, shout out to Ryu. But like nah, fam, that's not the no. We didn't ask for that, dog. Yeah, niggas condoning this shit, Big Coop. No, we've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. Ain't nobody want to see no damn Diorte clip farm. You ain't lied. We brothers, we happy and we singing and we colored. Head ass boys. No, Kevin, I need to understand why are we allowing this. It has been since Dame has had his channel. Do y'all understand since Dame had his channel 140 as a unified? I think I'll be having to say stuff like that to y'all to really put it in perspective. Do you understand since I started my channel, 140 is not unified? Marshawn, no, that sound crazy, don't it? Don't it, Marshawn? That sound crazy. It's the truth. Kev, it's the truth. So why are we in 2026 allowing this to happen again? And niggas want to talk about how much of a dog and big boy shit that they are. My nigga, y'all niggas is 27, 28 years old. Why are y'all still playing? Y'all ain't been giving us big names. It's time to now. Shakur got his biggest name at 28 years old. Y'all ain't, what are you waiting for? Is my question. We've waited long enough, don't you think? Gary said he want that. He says his mandatory and unification is all you want. I hear what they saying boxing with the two. I hear them. And I don't blame Gary as much because Gary lost his belt to Poyu and blah, blah, blah. But my point is he lost his belt to Poyu because they niggas wasn't unifying. Now you're in the same position with Andy Oroka. What if Oroka go in here and beat your ass? Now we don't get Gary. Now we really don't get the unifications. Do y'all understand what Deem is saying? We saw Gary get beat by Poyu. Y'all playing, bro. Now he go in here and lose to Oroka, then what? Then y'all gonna fight? How ass backwards is that? Arena in the building. How you doing, lovely? Big Cool said Oroka punching too. Like, how ass backwards is that? I bet you y'all fight then. Why? Been 2.5 years, bro. When you not a big name, you're supposed to be fighting the best names and unifying to become a name. Why don't y'all get that? Do you understand that Noah Inoue became a name from doing what Dame is saying? Do you understand that David Benavidez became a name from what Dame is saying, fam? No, y'all don't get it. Noah Inoue don't gotta take a hard opponent every time because he at least been unifying the belts. So when he don't take a hard opponent, it doesn't matter because he's 2-time undisputed. You see how that works? Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. I don't think Gary can pick his fights. Listen, man, I understand all that. What Dame is saying, I don't care. I don't care what it is. Figure it out. It ain't on us as the fans to care about that. It's been 2.5 years, gang. Give us what we want. We pay for the shit. So the excuses they trying to give us to not give us what we want, I don't care. You want me to pay $69.99 though, right? Oh, but you want me to pay $69.99 though, right? You want me to pay $49.99, $59.99, $79.99, but you want me to pay that, right? But you don't want to give me what I want. See, this is how I know a lot of niggas is simps, man. Because y'all will stay with girls that don't give you what you want just because she give you some of what you want. No, fam. No. I want all of what I want. Why shouldn't I get all of what I want if I'm paying for it? If you taking care of somebody and you paying their bills and car notes, why shouldn't you get all of what you want? Please explain it to me. You should never have an attitude with me. But we know that's not real life though, right? I wish somebody would get an attitude with me and I pay for them to live. But I guess we think differently. I guess we do. This is what I guess we do. Nah, real raps, guy. Nah, I ain't going, bro. Under any circumstances, under anything, period, bro. We are paying for this product. We have been patient. I think 2.5 years is patient enough. I didn't ask for Richardson Hitchison versus Oscar Diorte. You're forcing me to watch that. I would rather Frank Martin and Oscar Diorte and then you unify with Gary. That's what I would rather. And don't tell me we can't get unifications because we just saw Xander Zayas do it in a 6-month period, gang. We just saw Xander Zayas do it in like a 6, 7, 8-month period, fam. Don't tell me it take 2.5 years though, bro. Boxing don't stand by shit that boxing claim the hell they want, dog. No, you don't. All I hear is Tank don't fight nobody, but then I ask everybody else, well, who the fuck is everybody else fighting then? Because 140 ain't unified in 2.5 years. So who is everybody else fighting? Danetta in the building. All things is in the building. Sexy Kendra is in the building. Who everybody else fighting then? Because 135 ain't unified last year, 140 ain't unified. So who everybody else fighting exactly? But you want to make me believe people somebody. You can't make Dean believe people somebody. I know who somebody and who somebody not. I know that. Why are we allowing Richardson, Hitchison, and Gary Antoine Russell to what the fuck they gonna do? Call each other out after the fight? Could you imagine? Think about this, y'all. Do you know how dumb that's gonna be if they call each other out after they fight? Don't get quiet on me now, people. Do you know how egregious that is for y'all to be on the same card and you call each other out after the fights? What the fuck is going to change from now and 6 months from now from Gary and Richardson Hitchison fighting? Tell me what's going to be the difference. What they going to learn they don't know now. I want y'all to think about how diabolical that'd be if they called each other out after the fights and they on the same card. What you gonna say? Build up the fight? You can't build up a fight with 9 names. And if you is gonna build it up, how y'all been trying to build it up ain't how you build it up. So if you was gonna use that excuse that you're trying to build it up, well, y'all been doing a shit job of that too. Thank you, Jewel. Might as well fight right now. Exactly. What? Yeah. Andy Aroka, Oscar Diorte, I could go without. Not saying that they ain't good fighters. I actually like Andy Aroka and Oscar Diorte. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, it's been 2.5 fucking years and I ain't asked for that fight. Dean spent all of this time on panels for non-channel, Tucson, KO. And now everybody want to talk about everything else but the actual fights that we have been talking about. Devin and Shakur fans, step up to the congregation. Y'all are the two fan bases that are supposed to be leading by example. Y'all say Tank don't fight nobody. Y'all supposed to show different. So let's say Gervonta is everything y'all niggas say. What's the excuse for y'all not to be fighting, bro? Devin fans claim everybody ducking him. Everybody claim people ducking Shakur. We ain't spent years talking about O'Shaquie Foster and Connor fucking Ben. We ain't spent years talking about Devin and Rowley and Devin versus Xander Zayas. But it's funny that now when y'all got an opportunity to show different, to really chase greatness, to really show different, to really prove the shit that y'all been saying y'all stand on. And what is y'all standard? And if y'all was in Tank position, if Shakur was where a Tank was at, and Devin, well, they is, nigga. Well, they is. Why they not fighting? Y'all tell me everybody ducking them. So that means they both available. They both just had a fight. They both available. There is nothing stopping them from fighting. Don't tell me the belts because y'all don't care about that either. And we could get into a multitude of examples. So please tell me why they not fighting, dog. We didn't spend years talking about Xander Zayas and goddamn and Rolly Romero, fam. We didn't spend fucking years talking about Connor Ben and O'Shaquie Foster, gang. And then Shakur don't even want to do the O'Shaquie Foster thing. So let's take the O'Shaquie thing off the board, y'all. Let's take the O'Shaquie thing off the board because he don't even want to do that. Even though I partially blame O'Shaquie Foster for dropping the belt, whatever. I partially blame you, but whatever. So Dean spent. I just wasted my time. So how about this, Devin and Shakur fans? And because they didn't fight, when y'all wanted to go through timelines and Tank being a free agent and Shakur being a free agent and all of this shit we've been through, who signed with who? Devin and Shakur on the same side of the street. They both fuck with Turkey. They both fucking with Eddie. What is stopping them from fighting, gang? Aren't y'all supposed to be leading by fucking example, homie? We spent years talking about Devin, Shakur, Devin, Tank. Shakur, Tank, Shakur, Devin. We ain't spent years talking about this other shit. And then what you gonna bring up? What you gonna bring up? Keyshawn Davis? Well, Devin, unfortunately for y'all, for that, Devin Haney is the A side, and now we got to go back to the Devin Haney fans' logic. He's the A side. It is on him and Bill to send Keyshawn a contract. That's what y'all told me. Don't switch your argument up now. So if we don't get Devin and Keyshawn was never sent the contract, that is Devin's fault, not Keyshawn's. It's Keyshawn's fault if he turned it down. That's what Devin fans been telling Dean for years. And people going to say, well, Dean, he talking about Lewis Crocker and he talking about all this. I don't want to hear none of that either because Devin fans told me it don't matter what the other fighter's saying when you the face of boxing, when you the A side. Send him a contract and call his bluff. Send him a contract and call his bluff. No, one plus, I'm not good with them fighting other top fighters. Because that's not what that's not what we asked for. I said Dean has wasted his time. Niggas did not get up here and argue for Xander Zayas and Devin for years. Now is a clear path, a clear opportunity for them to fight, and niggas want clauses and everything else, fam. And then this is the craziest thing. Keyshawn don't even want a clause. So he kind of taking shots at Shakur. Why ain't Shakur fans and Keyshawn, if Keyshawn, I don't understand why Devin fans ain't even attacking that point. How your little brother don't want a rehydration clause, but you do? But he your little brother with less fights and less experience. But you want a rehydration clause. Come on now, dog. Shakur fans shitted on Tank for rehydration clauses and catch weights. Now Shakur asking for both. He want a rehydration clause with Devin. He want a catch weight with Ryan. Y'all supposed to be leading by example, dog. I thought the stuff that Tank was doing, y'all fighters would never do. Now you got Keyshawn Davis out there talking about how the belts don't matter and he ain't paying sanctioning fees no more. Yeah. I wonder where he got that from. I got a tweet that went viral, dog. It got over 400 likes. Shakur Stevenson tweeted, I get on Twitter and all I see is people talking about me. And I quote tweeted Shakur, now you know what Tank has been through the last 5 years. Got over 400 likes on Twitter. Now niggas understand. Why we not clamoring? Devin and Shakur fans should be leading by example. Shakur fans should be saying, no, Shakur, we don't want no rehydration clause. You better than Devin. Go beat that nigga. Y'all both available. It's time for y'all to fight. Devin fans should be egging Devin to send that nigga a contract. We ain't taking no rehydration clause, but here go a contract, Shakur. What's up? Is you trying to get it popping? You the WBO champ? I'm the WBO champ. Just like Devin did with Regis, is no different. Why we not getting that fight, dog? And y'all supposed to be fighting the best? Well, you're not fighting the best if you got an opportunity to fight Devin or you got an opportunity to fight Shakur. Is you fighting the best then? Come on with the goofy shit, bro. Shakur fans should be saying, Shakur, you can't ask for rehydration clauses and catch weights, bro. And Devin fans should be like, Devin, you should be sending the contract. But I forgot, it's the motherfucking Tank rules, nigga. Y'all niggas is some haters. The reason why you're not going to say that, the reason why you're not asking for Shakur and Devin to fight, the reason why you're not holding your favorite fighter accountable, because y'all niggas is some motherfucking haters, nigga. And all you care about is Gervonta Davis, the 5'5" nigga. So he can't ask for a rehydration clause and catch weight, but he 5'5", but Shakur fucking Stevenson can. And y'all are really trying to justify this shit against the same fighter, Ryan Garcia. How dare you niggas, dog? I'm done. I'm fed up. I'm completely in my own bubble. Y'all fake. Y'all niggas don't mean nothing. Y'all don't stand for nothing, dog. Devin fans should be clamoring for him being the A side and sending a motherfucking contract. And Shakur fans should be asking for the same thing. No rehydration clause, nothing. The best fighting the best. Shakur, you better than that nigga. Y'all both got opportunities. You the WBO champ. How about try to go and become a fifth? Could you imagine if Shakur, nothing is better for Shakur right now than becoming a fifth division champ, a 5 division champ, and then you beat Devin to do it? Gervonta gotta fight you then. But even if he don't, you definitely got way better argument to talk the shit that you talk. It wouldn't even be no question you the number 1 fighter in the world, right? But y'all niggas give y'all fans a Shakur though, right? Y'all niggas is snob gobblers and y'all not being honest. Nothing is better that Shakur can do besides beating Devin and becoming a 5 division champ and beating Devin to do it. Devin beating the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the world, you know, like T.O. was doing, trying to take a risk with Shakur, he would get more credit for beating Shakur than he could anybody else besides Jerron Boots Ennis, even Xander Zayas. I guarantee the way the boxing community been snob gobbling Shakur, if Devin beat Shakur, he would get more credit than he would get for fucking beating Xander Zayas, guaranteed. Or Rolly Romero. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button, dog, because I'm really cooking and I know niggas don't like it. I spent the last 2 years of my life for nothing. Shakur fans want rehydration clauses and catch weights. Devin fans all of a sudden forgot the A side supposed to sing contracts and call people bluffs. Y'all niggas is fake, man. I don't even want niggas on my panel no more that won't admit to certain shit, dog. Unless you're going to be a Devin fan or a Shakur fan and come up here and admit it, you are no longer allowed on Dean by any means, dog. I got a new rule, fam. If you a Shakur fan and you not going to hold him accountable and say, no, Shakur, we want Devin. No rehydration clause. The best fighting the best. You can become a 5-division champ. If you ain't coming up here clamoring for Devin, don't come up here and talk to me about Shaqy. Don't talk to me about nobody at 140. Don't talk to me about nothing. Don't talk to me about Connor Ben. No. Tanker goddamn Devin, nigga. And we see that Tank is dealing with legal issues. But once he's back on the clock too. It's not just Gervonta get to do whatever Gervonta don't get to go fight Shaqy either or somebody like that. No. Especially if you come back to 135. Now, if Shakur don't come back to 135, then whatever. But if he do what he say he gonna do, then listen here, man. But if that's not available, we talking about right now in this moment. We don't know what's going to go on with Tank. We don't know if that case going to go through. We don't know if it's going to get thrown out. We don't know if he coming back, if he fighting. We don't know when he going to be fighting. We don't know none of that. Shakur and Devin ain't going through any of that right now. They are literally available to fight. They can literally take the spotlight from Gervonta Davis in a lot of ways. And why the hell is Shakur asking for a rehydration clause, but Keyshawn's not, and he the little brother with less experience, and Shakur fans just letting that shit rock? Y'all clamored so bad against it. Don't get mad at Dame. You shouldn't have been clamoring against it. The shit on Tank for years. And now chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. It only made me glad. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. No, nigga, we want Devin. No, nigga, we want Shakur. That's all the fuck I should be hearing. Fucking Xander Zayas and fucking Rolly Romero, nigga. Thought it's about big fights and legacy and all of that bullshit. Well, what's Shakur bring? Shakur bring being the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the fucking world. And if you beat him, you might go to the number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world, Devin, because he was already on the pound for pound list and he's former undisputed. You got a lot to gain by beating Shakur. Don't try down the Devin fans. Don't try downplay Shakur when y'all was dick riding Shakur against Tank. Don't try downplay him now. Nigga, he above Devin on the fucking pound for pound list. I thought that's what mattered. The pound for pound list. Now, don't downplay the pound for pound list now. Don't downplay the pound for pound list now. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, dog. Gervonta off the board right now. What's stopping y'all from fighting? Y'all supposed to be leading by example, dog. Y'all supposed to be better than the Tankamaniacs. Y'all supposed to be better than the Tank fans. Shakur and them really dogs. Tank's scary. Prove it then. Fuck is we talking about any other fight for? Any Shakur fans saying that nigga need a rehydration clause for Devin is fucking soft. Don't want to hear that shit, dog. Not all the shit that y'all talk. Y'all not allowed to ask for rehydration clauses and catch weights. Or I'll start replaying my old lives. I'll go back to KOO shit. I'll go back to Fanano shit. Call them up. Ask them, big dog, is it okay if I fucking use your audio to prove these fucking snakes that y'all was up there talking? Oh, I said, Tank, he fight people on clauses and he weight drain them. And then y'all niggas trying to act like y'all wasn't making them arguments, nigga. Yes, y'all was. Now y'all want to act like y'all wasn't making them arguments. The fuck out of here, nigga. Now y'all want to sit up there and act like y'all wasn't talking about when niggas is available, what they should be doing. And when you the A side, what you should be doing. Now I'm telling you what y'all should be doing, and it's a problem. Y'all niggas fake as fuck. Nigga, if Gervonta and if Shakur and Devin ain't got to fight, then Gervonta ain't got to fight neither one of them niggas. The fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? If Shakur and Devin don't got to fight right now, Gervonta don't got to fight none of them niggas right now either. I'm going to make excuses for it, yup. And if they do want to fight Tank, put the both of them niggas on a catch weight and a rehydration clause. Fuck it. Yeah. If y'all niggas ain't got to fight me, then Tank ain't got to fight y'all, nigga. You see how that work? Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button, nigga. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all, dog, and I'm gonna just keep it on. I'm gonna just keep it calm. If they don't gotta fight each other now, after all of that chaos, both fan bases calls, after all that shit that y'all talked and rules y'all used for Gervonta, but now both of them niggas is available. They're on the same side of the street. Both have a lot to gain from fighting the other. This is a fight, no other fight they can take. We have been talking about more than them two fighting. There's no reason why Shakur Stevenson should be asking for a rehydration clause with Ryan or motherfucking. So hold on. So Ryan and Devin not too big for Tank, but he too big for Shakur though. So Ryan and Devin not too big for Tank, but he too big for Shakur. That's all the fuck I heard for years, dog. Y'all niggas is fake as fuck, bro. If them niggas ain't got to fight right now, Gervonta ain't got to fight them. Do you see how that works? Shout out to my man Greg in the building. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Greg is here. Greg saw both Devin and Shakur in real life. I saw Greg live. Greg said he's seen both of them. And Shakur shouldn't be asking for no rehydration clause. They ain't that much fucking different in size. Guess what? Deem already seen Shakur. I already know. I saw him with my lying eye. Nigga. Now catch weights is cool. Now rehydration clauses is cool. Okay, well, since y'all want to get up here and explain that now, how about we do this? Gervonta, since you 5'5", since you 5'4", my guy, if Devin and Shakur want to fight you, they need to be under a catch weight and a rehydration clause. Fuck it. If niggas can fight Connor Ben, motherfucker, then listen here. And I don't want no explaining. And then my explanation would be Gervonta is smaller than both of them. Gervonta is smaller than both of them. He is 3 inches shorter than Shakur Stevenson. He's at least 10 pounds lighter than Shakur Stevenson. 5 pounds lighter than whatever it is. If it's okay for Shakur to ask for rehydration clauses and catch weights, it's perfectly okay if Gervonta, especially if he go up and fight fucking Connor Ben, it's perfectly okay if he want to double back and go fight Tank to say, hey, here go a catch weight and a rehydration clause, pop. And it ain't, and a Shakur fan better not say nothing. Dragon, you said it. You know what I like. Consistency, nigga. Devin and Shakur is the fight that we've been asking for. And for y'all to sit up there and act like we've been asking for anything else when both of them are available. When Gervonta was available, y'all ain't let him get away with none of this. Thought we fighting the best, right? Devin fans should be saying he's the A side. Send the contract. Shakur fans should be saying he the best. He gonna beat Devin, and he don't need no rehydration clause. Because how is the little brother not asking for it? Like Keyshawn was taking shots low key, bro. When Keyshawn was saying, "And I don't need no rehydration clause," who was he talking about? Oh, y'all want to get in? Y'all want to get into it? When Keyshawn Davis was talking about, "And I don't need no rehydration clause," Devin, who was he talking about? Who was that a jab at? Shakur, I don't even know why you even want that. I don't even know why Shakur fans will want that out there. Like Keyshawn capable of doing something he not doing. But he better than Keyshawn. How? So now y'all gonna tell me Keyshawn is Godzilla next to Shakur too, right? Hold on, y'all. That's their next argument though. Hey, Ken, Arena, Greg, that's their next argument though. Now Keyshawn's Godzilla to Shakur too, right? But Shakur's not Godzilla to Javante. So Keyshawn's Godzilla compared to Shakur, but Shakur's not Godzilla compared to Javante. You see why that's a slippery slope? Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. No, I wasted my time. I wasted the last 2.5 years of my life. We wasn't talking about no fucking Xander Zayas and Devin and goddamn Rolly Romero. We was talking about Shakur Stevenson and Devin, Javante and Devin, Shakur and Tank, and vice versa, gang. And now both of them motherfuckers is available. There's no reason for them to fight. Shakur got more to gain from beating Devin than anybody else he can fight. And for y'all to sit up there besides Javante, and for y'all to sit up there and act like that's not the truth, you're being fake. And for y'all to act like Devin don't have a lot to gain by beating Shakur Stevenson, then what y'all niggas been nut hugging Shakur Stevenson so hard for then? Didn't he be number one, number three, he beat Theo. Yeah, right. Hey, do something they never do. Oh, well, he's number three. So you don't get a lot of credit for beating the number three pound for pound fighter in the world now? I just want to know what's the excuse for them to not fight. And the minute that y'all get into excuses, got you. Because y'all said Tankamaniacs, y'all never gave us. Y'all said anytime, Million Films, Kendra, anytime we said anything to put context to it, what they say, y'all making excuses for Tank. So the minute you try to put some fucking context to why Devin not fighting Shakur, why Shakur want catch weights and rehydration clauses, I'm going to cut you right off and say, you didn't let Javante have context. You called this soft. You didn't want to hear nothing. You said we was making excuses. Oh, well, if Shakur want to fight Devin, he got to fight Devin at his weight. But when niggas was telling them, well, Tank is the A side over both of them niggas. So if they want to fight Javante, they got to fight him at his weight that he won. Oh, y'all just making excuses for Tank. Devin can't make the weight no more. That's not the A side problem. What the B side can't do. It's not Canelo problem that you can't make the weight that you want to fight him at. That's not Canelo's problem, fam. Tank rules. And I expose it, and I'm exposing. It. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. When Keyshawn Davis said, and I'll fight you, Devin, with no rehydration clause, who was he taking a jab at? I dare y'all try to lie and act like he wasn't taking a jab at Shakur. How could you not? Because who's the only other person that asked to fight Devin with a rehydration clause? So how the little brother not scared to fight Devin with no rehydration? So what the Shakur fans going to tell me now? Keyshawn is just that much bigger than Shakur. Too bad for y'all. We saw him sparring. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. If he's Godzilla to Shakur, then what is Shakur to Javante? I bet you won't have one Shakur fan get up here and try to explain that because they can't. There's a bigger size differential between Shakur and Tank than Shakur and Devin. I'm gonna say that again. It's a bigger size. It's a bigger size. Shakur is not that much. Shakur is more bigger of Tank than Devin is of him. I'm just saying, bro. All I know is I'm just holding y'all to the standard that I had to hear y'all niggas argue with me, call us Tank fans, say we made excuses. Now you want context to why Shakur want a rehydration clause because Devin big as shit, ain't he? So if Devin big as shit for Shakur, what is he for Javante? Shakur fans, when y'all was crucifying Tank fans and Tank for not fighting Devin, because y'all was part of that, when y'all was crucifying niggas for not fighting Devin, so and asking for catch weights and all that, y'all said Tank was scared. I remember y'all. Why he don't fight nobody? Why he ain't fighting Devin? Y'all didn't give Tank that, fam. 2 Cent Boxing with the pound in the super chat. I hope you don't be an Earthman and follow suit as she did. She said, "Don't forget they was friends. Can't fight dudes and can't fight. Dudes, don't forget they was friends and can't fight. Dudes be tongue kissing after sparring. All hypocrisy exposed. Now they trying to flip narratives. Crazy. 100%, 2 Cent. It's a bigger, yeah, it's a bigger size disparity. It's a bigger size disparity between the two, bro. But I specifically remember Shakur fans talking crazy about Tank, saying he was scared of Devin. But now y'all cool with the rehydration calls for Devin. So Tank was scared for wanting to fight in fucking middleweight, but y'all not? Like, please tell me what's going on, fam. Yeah, it just take a content creator like me to point out all of to expose all of the narratives. I'm sorry, I'm good at what I do. Y'all hate that I'm good at what I do. You can't get out of it, fam. We didn't spend years talking about Shakur and nobody. We spent years talking about Shakur and Devin. Let's keep the main thing the main thing. What Jalen Hurts be saying? Let's keep the main thing the main thing. You can't argue facts. You can't argue against facts. You either gonna have to admit facts, deny it, or be lying. Hypocrite is the best option. Stay quiet. That's their best option, to stay quiet around me. Now y'all want to talk about everything else. Why is we letting Richardson Hitchison and Gary Antoine Russell fight on the same card and not fight each other when 140 hasn't even unified since I started my channel? But we getting the best proud up. We getting the best fighting the best. And then y'all run with the narrative, Tank don't fight no fucking body. But Richardson Hitchison can fight Oscar Diorte and Gary Antoine Russell can fight Haruka. It's perfectly fine. And you know what y'all say? Well, they not Tank. But then y'all act like Tank is supposed to act like he's everybody else. See, y'all niggas is confused. When you want to admit that Tank's in a different class than everybody else, when you want to put the responsibility on him. But then when it comes time to respecting his position, that he's in a different position than everybody else, you want to shit on it. I'm gonna say that again in case that that might have been too slow for you. When you want to put all of the responsibility on Tank, oh, Deem, he's the A side. Deem, it's on him. He can fight whoever he want to fight. He the biggest guy in boxing. But then when he does act like the biggest guy in boxing, y'all shit on him for it. Now he got to give up something to the B side. He got to negotiate with them. No, the fuck he don't. Not if you just said he's the biggest guy in boxing. No, the fuck he don't. Unfortunately for the guy you dick riding. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm ranting. Y'all know I'm seeing all y'all comments though. I just got to get this off my chest, dog. How dare a Shakur fan ask for a fucking rehydration calls and come around me and try to put context to it? How dare a Shakur fan come around me and try to ask for a catch weight and try to put context to it? How dare a Devin fan explain to me why they don't got to send a contract to Keyshawn Davis and Shakur? Why they don't got to call Keyshawn Davis and Shakur bluff? How dare you? How dare you tell me Devin don't gain nothing from fighting Shakur Stevenson? Nigga, what? You mean the same Shakur Stevenson that you say is the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the world and people are saying is the best pound for pound fighter in the world? He don't fucking gain nothing from beating him. Let me hit my doobie. There's too much cooking for y'all. That's why niggas don't want to show love. It's all good, though. Dame gonna always keep it real, dog. No, I don't want no other fight but Devin fucking Haney. Shakur fans. Devin fans. I don't want no other fight but fucking Shakur, nigga. I'm holding y'all to the same fucking standards. Y'all didn't want no other fights but them two when it came to Tank. So when it come to those two niggas, I don't want no other fight. Fair is fair. Fair is fair, gang. If they don't fight, they fucking ducking. They scared and y'all making excuses for them. I'm gonna say everything that y'all say. If Devin and Shakur don't fight next, they ducking, they scared, and y'all making excuses for them. Shakur maniacs, Devin maniacs. I'm taking y'all name away. I'm gonna change it to Devin maniacs and Shakur maniacs. Shakur maniacs and Devin maniacs. The fuck out of here, dog. Warm my coffee up, nigga. Hold on. Y'all got me that pissed off. If they don't fight next, and if it's any clauses or any fucking thing, if they don't fight next, them niggas is ducks. Tired of wasting my fucking time, dog. No, y'all spent too much time using those arguments, and I will not let nobody get on my platform and act like they didn't hear Devin fans and Shakur fans use these arguments for years. If you get up here and start lying, I'm not fucking with you no more. Anybody that tries to defend this, I'm not fucking with you. I'm telling you now. Anybody that tries to defend this, I'm not fucking with you. Anybody that's telling Dean that I'm wrong right now for saying that the only fight I want is Devin and Shakur, I'm not fucking with you, bro. Then you showing me, nigga, you're biased as fuck. After Gervonta Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia, nigga, you couldn't hear nothing else, but you couldn't even say another name other than Devin and Shakur when it came to Gervonta. But it's cool for y'all niggas to talk about Xander Zayas and Rolly fucking Romero and Ryan Garcia, though. And Pitbull Cruz and shit now. Lamont Roach, huh? Niggas fake as hell, bro. And niggas get mad at me that I expose that the whole boxing community fake as hell. But because niggas be wanting to be cool with fighters, you got relationships, you know they trainers, and all of that, niggas gotta pull punches. I don't. That's why I don't want to be close to none of these niggas. I ain't gotta pull no fucking punches. Nigga, y'all fake as fuck. That's why I didn't don't interview boxers, because I want to be able to say this right now. Ken in the building with the pound. He said the lies keep getting exposed. Like Martin said, they can't handle the truth, dog. Bill lame ass just be talking, bro. I'm so sick of this shit, dog. Devin fans should be talking about Devin. You got to send a contract. You the A side, bro. And Shakur fans got to be saying, if Shakur, you need to be fighting Devin with no rehydration clause, no catch weight, none of that, bro. You better than them. Now niggas want to act like they wasn't shitting on Tank for doing both for years. The fuck out of here, dog. I don't want to hear it. Don't come past my channel saying anything different, dog. If you ain't on your channel pushing for Shakur and Devin with no clauses, best fighting the best, y'all y'all the fan bases that's supposed to lead by example. Bud fans too. Y'all supposed to be leading by example. I thought Bud Crawford said catch weights is weak. Didn't Bud say that rehydration clauses is weak? Do you want me to go pull up the fucking statement? Hey, Shakurians. Didn't Big Bro Terrence Crawford say that rehydration clauses is weak when he was shitting on Gervonta? What, didn't he say that, yo? Put a boxing glove in the chat if Terrence Crawford said that rehydration clauses is weak. I just want to see how real the Shakurians going to keep it. Put a boxing glove in the chat if you remember Terrence Crawford saying that rehydration clauses is weak. He did. Boxing glove, Kevin. Ain't that mighty funny that he said that? So, everybody, huh? Yeah, y'all remember Bud saying that, right? Hey, Bud. So, Bud fans, y'all should be calling Shakur weak, right? Bud fans, yeah, Dean got the memory of a fucking elephant. I know it hurt. It hurt your soul, right? It hurt your soul. I got the memory of an elephant. That's why you gotta be careful what you say around Dean. Yeah, I got the memory of an elephant. So Bud fans, because most Bud fans are Shakur fans. Bud fans, Bud said rehydration clauses is weak. So don't that mean Shakur him some weak shit? Anthony says I do call Shakur weak, D. Oh no, don't nobody want to answer that question. Hey, who was Keyshawn Davis talking about when he said, "And I'll fight you, Devin, with no rehydration clause"? Who was Keyshawn Davis talking about? Was he talking about Gervonta Davis? He was talking about Gervonta Davis, huh? Then you act like Bud asked for a rehydration clause. Laugh from my head. No, I know. I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about. But they the same fan base though, Rick. And you can't deny that, big dog. They the same fan base. So ain't by they logic, I agree with Bud. Ain't by Bud logic. Shouldn't Bud be telling Shakur that him asking for a rehydration clause with Devin? Shouldn't Bud, as his big brother, look at this big brother shit. Watch this. Integrity, right? Remember Shakur Stevenson said that Bud Crawford taught him integrity? Shouldn't Bud Crawford be telling him, little bro, rehydration clauses is weak? Got the memory of an elephant, goddamn. I mean, that's his big brother, right? He should be giving him great advice. Pretty sure if he could say it publicly about Gervonta Davis, I'm pretty sure Rick Films that he could say it to his little brother, though, right? Now, I'm a Tank Bud fan. I just call Bud out on his bullshit. Me and Bud birthday is a couple days apart. I know, but I understand Bud. That's how I know he be bullshitting. That's on Shakur, not Bud. To me, it's all I'm saying. Okay, no, I mean, but Rick, I'm just saying, shouldn't Bud give him that advice as his big bro though? Because that's his big brother, right? Right, Rick? Ain't that his big brother? Shouldn't he was trying to give Tank that? I mean, shouldn't his big brother tell him, hey, little bro, I don't think you should be asking for no rehydration clause for Devin. That's some weak shit. Huh? Shouldn't he be? Hey, man, shouldn't he be giving the same advice? I'm just wondering. Should he be giving? D bad with this shit. I know. It hurts. How 50 songs start on murder them? I'm gonna murder them. Don't it start off? He be like, it hurts. Ken know what song I'm talking about. I'm a murder them. I'm a murder them. Yeah, it hurts. But I call my little bro out on that simp shit. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Rick. Call your little bro out. Now we talking about character, Tim. Now we talking about character. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oddly gifted in the building with the pound. He said Bud should be telling Shakur he'll dog walk Haney without a rehydration clause. And Haney, your work, not Keyshawn. I mean, he told Keyshawn that about when it came to Gervonta Davis. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember Terrence Crawford having an interview saying that Tank is Shakur work? Got the memory of an elephant. Put a boxing glove in the chat. If you fucking remember what Ali is saying right now, put a boxing glove in the chat. If you remember Bud Crawford telling Keyshawn that Tank Davis is Shakur work. Memory of an elephant. Ishmael, I'm a bad motherfucker. I know, bro. I know, Ishmael. I know it hurt. Put a boxing glove in the chat if you remember Terrence Crawford telling Keyshawn Davis that Shakur is that Tank is Shakur work. On the money line. Oh, y'all all remember. Oh, y'all remember now. I had to refresh your memory. Oh, okay. He should be saying the same thing now. Because it's the same situation. We wasn't talking about Keyshawn and Shakur no more. I mean, Keyshawn and Devin no more than we was talking about Keyshawn and Tank, not over Shakur fighting both of them. I'm going straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nasty work, dog. I'm so disgusted with boxing. I'm so disgusted with the fan bases. I'm so disgusted with the rules. I'm so disgusted with the jealousy and hate. I think after this first hour and 10 minutes I have been live, I have exposed all the way how it's integrity and hate. Now, I'm about to drop the link. I guarantee you won't have one. I'm going to drop the link. And if you just want to chop it up, you can chop it up. But I really want a Devin and Shakur fan to get up here and explain to me why they shouldn't be fighting next. That's what I really want to do. What I really want to do, hey, Dean, could you wrench up D free for me, please? And thank you. Hold on. That's what I really want to do. Hold on. I'm trying to find them, Thomas. I don't know which one he is. Thomas. Tell him put a comment. Now I'm gonna drop the link. And I want somebody to explain to me why Devin and Shakur shouldn't be fighting next. And if you, I just want to see, like, I really just want to see, bro, what the excuses y'all gonna come up with. What time is it? Also in that show on Sunday morning at the free. All right. Let me try. Let me see some. Yeah, I'm not giving her no passes. No, I'm not giving nobody. All right, there you go. I'm not giving nobody no passes, dog. I need somebody to explain to me why the hell they don't need to be fighting, man. Straight up. All I heard for years is rehydration clauses is soft, catch weights is soft. The best fighting the best. We won all the smoking now y'all want to talk about Xander Zayas and Rolly Romero and goddamn Connor Ben and Oshaki Foster. No, we not doing that, gang. We not doing that, bro. I know one fighter that wouldn't get away with that. It's one fighter that wouldn't get away with that. I could pretty much guarantee you it's one fighter that we all know for sure would not get away with that. It's been proven that he wouldn't get away with it. It's been proven. Damn, y'all got people cream by any means. I gotta check. Y'all gotta see, make sure you ain't no troll. I gotta go to your channel. Hold on, I gotta go to your spot. I gotta see how long. Let me go to about channel. February 18th. Now you gotta go. You made that today. You gotta go cream by any means. You made that today. Sorry. Appreciate you, but you gotta go. You made that today. Sorry, fam. And then you're using another girl, young lady picture who probably don't know shit about me. Nah, we not doing that, gang. I need y'all to get the likes over 100, man. Y'all playing with Dean, man. Y'all playing, bro. We got 112 people in here. Yeah, no cream by any means is crazy. Like, that's crazy. Y'all know we can go look at your profile and see when you made this channel. Like, that is hilarious. That lets you know that you're doing something, though. That's one thing, though. I will say that. That lets you know when you're doing something, though. When people start doing shit like that, that's when you know you're doing something. You know? Yeah, like you feel what I'm saying? And like that lets you know. Yeah, I'm missing a couple likes. Hit that like button, man. G tatted up Philly in the building, man. What's going on, bro? What's going on, gang? That's boxing hacker. Maybe. Who knows? I'm missing a couple likes, man. Don't be an earth, man. Hit that like button. Come on. I'm missing a couple likes. Hit that like button, man. I'm missing 10 likes. I don't want to have to say it again. I really don't want to have to say it again. I want to continue with the show. I would love to be able to continue with the show, but I'm missing a couple likes. Y'all gotta do something about that. Figure it out. I don't know. Call your cousin. Tell your daughter to give you your phone back. I don't know what to do, but yeah, hit the like button, fam. You know, hit the like button, fam. Mm. Yo, Rick, real rat, Rick. I was there. I was watching for Nah when he did that. That's the funniest thing. When that happened, Rick, I was there. I was there, Rick, when they did that. That's the hilarious part. Yeah, that's when you know you're doing something. You know, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Devin and Shakur, dog. Like that's the only fight that I want to hear about, dog. I think that's unfair, and I think it just points out blatant hypocrisies, dog. Keyshawn is not asking for a rehydration clause. Why is Shakur? Shakur is not that much bigger than Keyshawn. I mean, that's much smaller than Keyshawn. And then if it's okay for him to ask for a rehydration clause, then is it okay for Javante to ask for a rehydration clause when it comes to Shakur Stevenson at 135? Like, I need to know where you're going with it. And Devin fans, why haven't Shakur and Keyshawn received? Why don't y'all want to fight Keyshawn and Shakur? Like, that should be y'all main goal. Rolly Romero said he not fighting you, dog. None of all of the champs at 147 are busy. None of them are fighting you, bro. Xander Zayas is trying to fight Josh Kelly. Who else can you fight? Do you gain more off of? We ain't spend years talking about, bro. I did not waste my time, all this time, dog, just for y'all to just act like y'all don't got to fight now. So only time everybody got to fight is when Gervonta is involved, because Gervonta is not even around right now, and now don't nobody got to fight. Oh, I'll take his little brother first. Why would you want his little brother first? You should want Shakur. Like, why don't you want Shakur first? It's crazy to me, dog. We didn't spend years talking about you and fucking Keyshawn. Now niggas want to switch it to Devin and Keyshawn. No, let's keep the main thing, fam. Let's keep the main thing. Shakur fans should be holding them accountable. When y'all gonna hold Gervonta Davis accountable? When y'all gonna hold Tank accountable? When you hold Shakur accountable and tell him he need to go fight Devin next with no rehab fucking dration clause. And he don't need to be fighting Ryan at no catch weight. I'll hold Tank accountable when you do that. I'll hold Tank accountable when you sit up there and say that Devin need to be sending Shakur and Keyshawn a contract right now, no matter what they say, because he is the A side and call a bluff. Anybody want to debate me? Agreed, Dean. They about the double standards. Won't get away with it over here. Anybody want to debate me? Ride again. I'll ride again. I'll ride again. Come holler at me, man. Cause we gotta get some. We gotta get something. Only fight we should be talking about is Devin and Shakur, gang. Shakur could become a 5 division champ, and Devin get to beat the number 3 pound for pound fighter. And it's a fight that's already built up. This is one we have talked about. This is the best versus the best. This the best versus the best, right? Or no, or only when it's coming to Gervonta. I just want to know, man. What's up, Isaiah?
Yo, what up, Dean? Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother. What's going on?
I just, you know what? As you were talking, I just remembered something. Didn't Devin Haney and Bill Haney say they don't care about the belts no more?
And now they recent, man. Man. Listen, bro. Now they care about him. They don't care about him. You never know. It depends on the day, bro.
All of a sudden, they calling out Xander because they going for accolades and they going for belts. But Bill Haney, the con man, said out of his mouth, "We ain't going for no more belts. We going for the money fights." So why are they trying to just jump up to another division to run from what's going on? They did the same shit at 35 when they went to 40. So now we just seen the same shit when Devin just got to 47, all because Keyshawn and Shakur are over there talking to each other, and Shakur telling Keyshawn, "Yo, I got T.O. You might as well get Devin. I'll let you get him." But now Shakur want a rehydration clause. It's so much hypocrisy going on. But I guess it's only cool when it's Shakur and it's Devin and it's Keyshawn, right? But when it's
Mm-hmm.
Tank, they want to crucify the young man and they want to bring him down so bad. I just seen Tank post a picture with some cucumber water. I could bet my whole check Devin about to post the same picture in a couple of weeks.
God
That's
damn.
all I got to say, Dean. I'm gonna be in
I,
the
appre-
chat.
I appreciate you, Zaya. My guy, man. I appreciate you, gang. Y'all heard what he said, man. Listen, dog. I'm not going for it, bro. Y'all fake. Y'all don't mean what y'all say. Don't nobody get up here and talk to me about Gervonta no motherfucking more. Hey, Tank, if you listening, gang, if either one of them niggas want to fight you, tell them niggas to fight you at your weight division. And if you want to, put a rehydration clause and a catch weight on them niggas, man. It's cool when they do it. Gervonta's smaller than all y'all niggas. So if you got any excuse for them to being able to do it, then what's good for the goose, good for the tank, nigga. What's good for the goose, good for the tank, nigga. Real rap, dog. I don't want to hear none of that shit, dog. I don't want to hear one excuse. Because when roles was reversed, y'all didn't want to hear nothing. Y'all didn't want to hear Gervonta. Oh, no, then now Tank too little. Y'all making excuses. And look, Tank fans trying to protect. Tank protection team. Yeah, I remember everything y'all said. Dad protection team, nigga. Send that fucking contract, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. Send that contract. Call his bluff. Call Keyshawn bluff. Call Shakur bluff. Nigga, you sent 25% before, remember? I thought you sent 25% more to fight bigger today. Yeah, back then people had Keyshawn over. I mean, had you over Shakur. Now they got Shakur over you. So Devin got a lot to gain. He get to prove he the best, right? Against the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the world, right? And then Shakur get to become a 5 division champ, right? What else can Shakur do right now better than becoming a 5 division champ, right? Right, Jermel? I need a Shakur fan to tell me what's better than him becoming a 5 division champ and beating Devin to do it. Right? Glenn says, Dean by any means, what's good, brother? This is T Glenn by that be on the Big VY channel. I've been missing due to kidney failure, man. I got a transplant. Now I'm locked in on your channel. Man, dog, I'm glad that you okay, Glenn. I'm glad that you okay, brother. I'm glad that you recovered. I'm glad that you're back around, man. I'm glad that you okay, man. I'm glad that you're blessed. More importantly, you're blessed, fam, because you're here talking to me. And I'm glad that you done recovered. Right, Jermel? Ain't you glad he recovered too? Right, Jermel? Nah, real rap, Glenn. That's thorough, bro. That's thorough. Now niggas want rehydration causes and catch weights, and it's cool to fight Pitbull Cruz and fucking Ryan Garcia. And y'all niggas had the nerve. Y'all niggas, the nerve of you niggas, dog. The nerve of you. The nerve of you. The nerve of you. Tell me why Devin and Shakur shouldn't be fighting now. Y'all supposed to be leading by example. I thought y'all fan bases is what good with boxing, and Tank need to be out of boxing, and he's a duck and he don't fight nobody. So shouldn't y'all be showing us better? Shouldn't y'all be asking for better? The nerve of these niggas. The nerve, dog. The nerve, man. Crazy. Hey, shoo bang. Shoo bang. You see what Dean been talking about all these years now? Is chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad, Glenn. The chickens on coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. God damn it. What up, Thomas?
Hey man, I know this is a smoke and you want niggas
Thomas,
that's
you
a
on
fan
mute.
of
Oh, no, you're not. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know this is the smoke line right now, and you want people that's a fan of Devin or Shakur up here, bro. I'm just gonna say this to the people that got wrenches up in there. We got some wild. Whenever you hit niggas at a point where you know they can't do anything to refute, they rebel and they do wild stuff. You got niggas coming up in here wilding out right now, man. As soon as you see that ish, get them niggas up out of here. Don't let that stand. Don't let that stay. They just went at a woman right now. That's how bad they damn.
Well, what
So
happened?
that
Well, who just went at a woman?
it was I forgot the nigga name. I hit his ass, but
Oh, all right.
it was targeted at Kwee. I just
Oh,
hit
okay,
his
all
ass
right. Well,
not too
yeah, y'all
long
get
ago,
it.
but
Well,
it's
that's why y'all got the wrenches, man. Y'all see that
yeah.
shit?
Use it
Ban.
accordingly.
Just 86 or ban. If you got the option to ban, 86 or ban. If 2 Cent here, she definitely could ban your ass. So yeah.
Yeah, please do that, man, because you know he do run a platform, and you know it do trigger folks, especially sometimes people be on their best, not on their best day, and we don't need it to go any further than them niggas coming in here and dropping a comment and getting bounced. But on that note, man, I'm gonna let you cook, bro. I just wanted to make sure that the people recognize that because I know at times we into the content that we don't see that stuff, but these niggas is coming right now because you're hitting them with some truth,
Oh,
and
it
they
hurt.
don't
Oh,
like
I
that.
know
Ish,
it
so they
hurt. It hurt, and it's going to hurt more because guess what, Thomas? I'm going to fucking keep harping on it. Same way they did. They harped on it for years. I think it's only fair that I return the favor. I think it's only fair. Because guess what,
and
Thomas? Guess what they going to say when
what they gonna say?
Tank get clear with everything? And I'm going to talk about this as soon as you
Oh
get off.
yeah,
Guess what they going
what,
to say?
what
He
they
need
gonna
to
say?
fight somebody, but y'all don't need to fucking go fight Devin and Shakur. Nope. I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all don't get to say nothing on what somebody need to do. No more.
Now you know what? That's an absolute fact. That's why I really scale back on me saying I think Tank need to clear all these niggas, but I still feel like Tank got to be the one to clear all these niggas so they can be nobodies. Because you know what happened when he fights them? They become nobodies until somebody else want to fight them.
My
Then they
thing is,
somebody
Thomas, I
special.
want them to lead by the example that they've been talking me and your
No,
damn
I hear
kid
you.
off for the
You are
last 3 years.
absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. That's why I said you are correct in what you say. But since Tank fight nobodies, I want him to make them niggas nobodies because that's
My
poetic
God.
justice. But on that note, man, I'm gonna let you go up here cook and do what you do. Congratulate, like I say, man. I know I came up there. It was right before worship, so I can only drop a couple of comments. But yeah, man, I never thought I'd see the day where old Ray Gibson say he give up. But shout out to the being elite, bro. And that's all I'm gonna say on that, man.
I appreciate you, Thomas. Y'all welcome to pop up here and get y'all perspective, man. And I'm pretty sure that is when it started happening. I'm pretty sure of that, 100%. Yo, I just wanted to show the boxing community why Deem started this channel. I've accomplished my goal. What's today's date? Today is February 18th, and Deem has accomplished his goddamn goal. I told y'all they will get exposed. People used to rush up here to debate Deem. Yeah, Isaiah. Did I say Isaiah? Oh no, I did. Isaiah with the deuce. Keep fraud and Shabriddle going out sad right now. God damn. I told y'all when I started this channel that I was coming here to expose all the narratives in boxing. I told y'all that I was going to do it, and they've been falling down one by goddamn one. And now Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney are both free agents, or not even free agents. They both on the same side of the street, both available, both got a lot to gain. Fight will be as big as ever. They both say they want the big fights, but they don't want to fight each other. And Shakur said, don't even ask them about it if it ain't with a rehydration clause. But meanwhile, his brother Keyshawn talk about, Devin, I'll fight you with no rehydration clause. Shakur, you don't feel no type of way about that? That Keyshawn that much bigger than you too, huh? Sick of the BS. And Devin fans, y'all ain't no better because y'all already fought at a catch weight, something that you said that you was shitting on Gervonta Davis about doing and that y'all wound up doing for years. Your weight drain Ramirez, fam. Your weight drain Ramirez, dog. Yup. And now y'all don't gotta send contracts. Y'all the A side now, fam. Y'all the A side, dog. Y'all the A side, dog. Send the contract. Call his bluff. He's available. They don't gotta fight. It's right after Tio. Devin beat Norman. Devin get to beat the number 3 pound for pound guy on the list if he step up and I'm already giving Devin that it shouldn't be with a rehydration clause. It should be at his weight class for his belt. Hell, I'll take Tank versus Dev at 147 with no rehydration clause. Come on now. Nah, but guess what though, Rick? No, we no. Tank's the A side. Fight him at his weight division. That's what Devin Haney fans say. Devin Haney fans, that's the whole argument with Shakur. Fight him at his weight division. Devin can't. No, it ain't Tank problem. No, your the 135 pounder is on at the top of your list. You need to go make the weight that he's at because he's the A side. He don't need to concede anything. And if you do, then you got to sign this rehydration clause. And we gonna fight at a catch weight. You gonna fight at a catch weight, and it's gonna be a rehydration clause. Take it or leave it. I think it's fair. Or is it just not fair when Gervonta Davis do it? Devin at 147. If Devin want to fight Gervonta, he need to fight Gervonta at a catch weight with a rehydration clause. No, I feel you, Rick. I don't want zero excuses, but guess what, Rick? We can have excuses now because they got excuses, Rick. No, excuses is okay now, Rick. That's why I made this live, Rick. Excuses is okay now. Catch weights is okay now. Devin already fought at a catch weight. What's his excuse? Yeah, no, excuses is okay now. Devin don't got us in the contract and he the A side, so excuses is okay now. Context matters. Yeah, we gonna find out who that is. Hey, G tatted up. We gonna find out who that is. That's why I saw bro as soon as he came through. I saw bro as soon as he came through. That's why I got him out of there. And if I find out you're doing that and you got a wrench, you're going forever. So you can do it. Go ahead and play them, play stupid games, get stupid prizes, fam. Don't make Deem no never mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me get to the cash apps. It don't make me no never mind. My guy D1 in the building with the pound. He said the cook from Mexico, bro. You already know. Arriba, 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 arriba. Have a good time down there, brother. Be safe. And stay your ass on the resort, D1. Don't be out there. Don't go there where the real Mexicans at. Stay your ass and goddamn at them damn resorts. Straight up. Them niggas don't want no smoke with Tank. My thing is Devin Shakur, y'all want to fight Tank. Tank at his height, which is 135. Fuck all that. No, they understand that when they the A side and Shakur can tell old Shacky Foster, well, nigga, you got to go do X, Y, and Z if you want to fight me. When Devin can sit up there and tell everybody else what I need you to fight for, I don't need to fight you. Fight you for what? Gervonta got a bigger, he could say that to all of you niggas. And they hate that part. I'm trying to expose to y'all that they truly have a double standard and they can't hide it no more. I'm about to pull my computer up I used online. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I appreciate that. G tatted up and let me know who it is, bro. Let me know who it is, gang. They gone. It's crazy to me, dog. Y'all fake as hell, dog. Boxing is fucked up. Y'all wasted time, bro. I don't want to argue with you niggas no more, dog. Don't debate me no more. I don't want to hear about Tank. I don't want Tank to do whatever the fuck he want to do. If y'all niggas can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, he can do whatever the fuck he want to do. I just think it's fair. I think it's cruel. I think it's so unfair that we talk crazy about a young man who has earned more respect, done more in the sport of boxing, got himself, built his name up. But now when niggas get in that position where they think they big dog, they can do whatever they want. But when Tank's been big dog, y'all say he can't do it. Nah, bro, we not doing that, fam. If Shakur and Devin don't got to fight and y'all got a bunch of excuses for why that shit don't need to happen, then guess what? Tank ain't got to fight them niggas either. Deal with it. Deal with it, fam. I'm not even playing games. Niggas gotta go. Deal with it, dog. I know y'all mad. That's why y'all coming on different accounts, bro. Do you know how easy it is for me to be like, y'all can keep trying to do that, dog. It don't cost me no energy whatsoever, fam, to block you. It is no energy. Like, it's a tap. It's a tap. The same way I put a comment on the screen. You see how easy I did that? I can block you the same way, fam. It ain't about nothing, gang. Play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And I don't even know why you do that, because when I block you and people play it back, they're not even going to be able to see the fucking comment no more. Like, it's gone. They won't even be able to see it. Even if they go back in the live comments, they won't even be able to see it, fam. Y'all niggas better learn how YouTube work, man. Family, I don't know what y'all niggas be thinking. It just shows me you have zero life, bro. Do you know how it takes me a matter of a second to block you? Look at this comment. Let me put the comment up there. Watch this. Let me put Quick comment up. You see how easy I did that? That's how easy it is to block you. I'm sick of boxing, dog. Y'all fake, dog. Y'all don't stand on nothing. Y'all don't care about belts. Keyshawn can say fuck the belts. Shakur and Bud can say fuck the belts. Now it's cool to say fuck the belts. Before then, it's not cool to say fuck the belts. When Tank and Earl was saying fuck the belts and where the sanctioned body fees going and why I got to pay all these motherfuckers all that money, y'all was saying they scared. Y'all was saying they niggas is making excuses, especially Gervonta. But now it's okay. Miss Mona in the building with the Dom. She said, for keeping it real. Thank you, Miss Mona. Always. I promised you when I started this channel, I would always keep it real. Shakur fans shouldn't be asking for no catch weights and rehydration clauses if he the best. Because he says size don't matter. How Shakur fans going to sit up there and make an argument for the man when the man said himself that skills pay the bills and size don't matter? Now size matters, swoosh life. But size don't matter with Shakur and Gervonta? Oh, okay. So since Devin is that much bigger than you, then you're that much bigger than Gervonta. He should fight you with a rehydration clause. Don't y'all think it's fair, y'all? Hey, y'all, don't y'all think it's fair, Big Bob Gunn, if Gervonta Davis put a rehydration clause on Shakur Stevenson? I'm saying Devin's at one weight class above Shakur, and Shakur's at one weight class above Tank. Don't you think it's fair? If Devin's that much bigger than you, then what the fuck do you call you being with Gervonta? Y'all the same size? Quee wasn't lying. These dudes weak as hell on YouTube, 100%. One hitter quitter says, sound fair to me. Sound fair to me, don't it? Watch how Shakur fans are bitch and complain. Shakur fans, and they'll be talking about, well, as long as he make the weight, Devin's going to make 147. Devin's going to make the weight. What are you talking about? As long as he make the weight, Devin going to make the weight. Devin's the A side. You got to fight the A side where he's at. Or is he the A side? I don't know. Tim Carey in the building. What's up, bro? Yup, they're bigger fighters, and he the A side. I mean, I'm just using their logic now. Now they want to use our logic against us, but no, I'm gonna use it back against you. You know? Everybody quiet today. Don't nobody got nothing to say today. There's 126 people who are watching me right now, but don't nobody, 27, but don't nobody want to defend Shakur and Devin? Don't nobody want to defend Shakur and Devin? Give me an excuse on why Shakur needs a rehydration clause. And then I'm going to ask you one simple question. Then isn't it fair if Gervonta Davis puts a rehydration clause on Shakur? I dare you say Shakur and Gervonta the same size. They the same size? They the same size. They the same size? Look like Shakur and Devin much more the same size than Tank and Shakur. Is Gervonta bigger than Sean Porter? Is Gervonta Davis fucking bigger than Sean Porter? Oh, don't nobody want to answer my questions now. Is Gervonta Davis fucking bigger than Sean Porter? I got a question, people. People, is Gervonta Davis bigger than Sean fucking Porter? I got a question. No. No, right? They the same size? If they the same size, why Richardson, Hitchison, and Shakur got to lean down? Mind you, this was when Tank was a grown man. Shakur and them wasn't grown yet. I'm gonna say it again. Tank was grown in this picture. Shakur and them wasn't grown yet. Tank is smaller than a lot of these women out here. He itty bitty dude, 5'5", maybe 140, maybe small. They leaning down. That's what I thought. But for years, I heard catch weights and rehydration clauses was bullshit. Actually, Shakur Stevenson said it himself. We've been compromised that Pacquiao wasn't bigger than Oscar, but he went up and fought him with no clauses. 100% he did. So, Shakur fans, y'all shitted on Tank for having catch weights and rehydration clauses, and I dare y'all to act like it wasn't y'all. Devin fans, too. I remember y'all saying that we was making excuses and trying to protect fighters, but now y'all making excuses and telling us that Shakur is too small for Devin. But y'all, I'm about to bring up another point. You want to know how I know Shakur Stevenson fans on bullshit when it comes to that? And I'm going to drop the link again in case a nigga get mad or upset about what I'm about to say. Dog, I got to be one of the best doing this shit, dog, because I'm about to bring up a point that nobody brought up. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the boom? Just let me know if y'all ready for the boom. Just let me know if y'all ready for me to bring up a point nobody brought up. You want to know how I know Shakur and Shakur fans is full of shit? Who ready for the boom? About this size shit? Just let me know that y'all ready. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it so well. I'm going to prove it so well. Watch this. Hold on. Let me find it. Watch how Dean prove this. Where is that? I know I got it. Where is that? Come on, Dean. Where is that? No, I had it. Let me know when y'all ready for the boom. Just put Dean. Go ahead, Dean. Just put Dean. Go ahead. I want to know when y'all ready for me to prove that all of this is bullshit. and that I'm not wrong and I'm not attacking and I'm being 100% real and I'm being fair. Just let me know when y'all ready. I'm a smoke. Get the big, you know what? Oh, okay. Go for it. Go for it. You want to know how I know Shakorians and them full of shit? Did he ask for a fucking rehydration clause when he wanted to fight him then? Did Shakur ask for a fucking rehydration clause when he wanted to fight him then? That is the same human being. Those are the same two fucking human beings that was grown ass men at this time. Did he fucking ask for a rehydration clause then? Did he say anything about a rehydration clause then? Did Devin become a different person? Did Shakur say anything about a rehydration clause here? They can't fuck with me, 2 Cent. Shakur fan, you want to explain why he didn't ask for a rehydration clause here? Because we knew Devin was walking in at 160 at 135 too. Right? Yeah, Big Supreme, they can't fuck with me, nigga. Hey, Big Supreme, did he ask for a rehydration clause here when the whole world knew that Devin was at 135 and he still was coming in at 160? Did he ask for a rehydration clause then? Band up, what up? Band up, you there? Let's see. Hold on, I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Band up, can you hear me? I can't hear band up. Band up, come back up, bro. Did he ask for a rehydration clause here? Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, man. Check your IG DM real quick from the boxing page. Hold on. I need somebody to answer Dean motherfucking question. I'm gonna tell you I was all bullshit, gang. Did he ask for a rehydration clause here? Has Devin Haney become Haney become a different person? And I know y'all gonna say, well, Devin moved up and he became bigger. So the fuck did Shakur? This is basically when Shakur first got the 135. This was when Shakur basically first got the 135. He's bigger now too. D Free, that's why I fuck with you for keeping it real. No, he didn't. That's how you know it's all bullshit. Devin was no different of a man then that he is today, fam. He didn't grow. Ain't none of that happened, fam. Rod Walker, I told you, bro, they can't fuck with me, dog. I need somebody to come up here and explain that. Why he didn't ask for a rehydration clause when he wanted to fight him then. We all knew Devin Haney was coming in at 160 then, too. Do I got to go play Mauricio Suleiman interview about Devin coming in at 159? Nah, you heard that, so I ain't got to do that, right? I ain't think so. Oh, shit, hold on. What that say? Hold on. Oh, Shakur Stevenson. Y'all, did y'all know? Did y'all know that Shakur Stevenson at 2:45 p.m. December is that it's a little blurry, so it's either December 6th or December 8th, 2020. He was talking about the things he wanted to do in his life, and he said after he go from 140, he gonna go to 147, and he want all of the champions. Somebody just sent me that from Shakur DM. I mean from Shakur Twitter page. Band up, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yup, what's going on, bro?
Salute to my guy Dean, man. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna just tell you, man. So look. It's different now because he campaigned at that weight. You know what I'm saying? So he can't do. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Dean. I ain't think he could. He start laughing.
Oh,
He's
that
like,
was
I
G
know this
tatted up.
nigga.
Now, G tatted up just sent me that Shakur said on December 8th, 2020, that once he done with 140, he gonna go up to 147 and get all of the champions.
Hey, so look, so I do got a quick question for you. Quick question, and you can explain this. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to bounce back on you. So we're not wanting Devin to fight Boots no more. Is that not what we are no more?
He not gonna do it. I want that too. If he can't fight Shakur, but I'm trying to give him grace band up with the boot shit. Cause I'm not an Earthman band up. I know they don't fucking want Jerron in this. You
And I
understand?
know,
Jerron
yeah, I
Ennis
know,
will take that fight tomorrow. You hear me?
yeah, and I know. I seen Bill. He was just on a little podcast, and he tried to
Yeah, well,
mention
Andre
that
Ward
Boots
saying he
in there.
want Jerron Ennis. I saw that.
Yeah. And I also saw what Keyshawn was talking about with Mason them, and they were talking about they're gonna get Bill Haney on the platform in a day or two to see what's up. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for that too. But
Man, I
go ahead.
want to know, band up. What's the excuse for them niggas not to fight now? I thought they fight the best. They the best. There's no reason for them not to
No,
fight. They on the
I'm
same.
about tired. No, I'm about tired of this shit. I'm about tired of this shit, bro. No, I can't even do it, bro. I can't even do it. I got, you know what I mean? I got to say how I feel because nigga, it's crazy how you hit the boom like that. And I was just thinking about that, bro. I was thinking about that when you were talking when you first hopped on about an hour ago. I was thinking about, I'm like, didn't Shakur hop in and want Dev and talk about me next and Dev was on some scary shit? But even if I'm thinking that, you just hit me with the same shit and came at it from a different point. He ain't say nothing about it then, so we thinking the same shit.
Just saying, fam. Devin is the same person. That was only a couple years ago. Devin was a grown ass man then. Devin was 23, 24 then.
Yeah, so it
You
should
can
be
think he was
it should be
23 in that picture.
and Shakur looked cool in the ring when he was right next to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even then, even in there, you could just look at it from the video. They went right to left to each other. You know what I mean? He was cool. He was cool size there. So like you said, it's the same person. And if Keyshawn gonna go up there, bro, you better just campaign out there, no matter what. And not only look for Dev, you might as well just campaign out there if you're going, and you already know what's next after that, because that's gonna be a whitewash within a year. Whoever the fuck campaign out there, if he campaign out there or Shakur I don't think him and Shakur are gonna campaign the same class. I think that's gonna be a head of collision. So I think it's
They've been saying that band
playing
up, but
chicken.
all
I
they've
know,
been
but
doing
it's like playing chicken. It's like I
band up.
guess
They've been
they're
saying
gonna run
that, but
into each other.
all they've been doing is campaigning in the same division. They
And
keep
that's the thing
telling us
about it.
that.
So they're gonna keep running into each other. Is this was gonna be the case until
Band
they
up
run up there?
135. Tell me at 135 and 140 where they wasn't at the same division.
I can't.
Keyshawn missed weight at his last fight,
Yep.
right? Shakur already fought before then. Shakur next fight was Tio. Keyshawn next fight was 140.
Yep.
When
Correct.
have they not been in the same division?
I think that's what I'm like. I don't know if they're trying to play
Besides
this
when
little.
Keyshawn wasn't a pro.
I'm like, I don't know if they're trying to play this game of chicken, like who's gonna go up. But at the end of the day, they keep talking about they're gonna fight each other. They ain't gonna fight each other. They ain't gonna fight each other. They ain't gonna fight each other. Nigga, you guys gonna be at the same weight class for how long? Until you guys run into a weight class where one of you guys is gonna go above the other. I think Keyshawn probably end up going up higher than Shakur would. But nonetheless, you guys are gonna keep going up to do the same shit. I don't like that.
D Free, what's the deal, Brody? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on with you?
What's going on, D Free, man? What's going on? Talk to me, man, about all this, man. I know you was listening to where I
Man,
was coming from with
I,
it.
I just
What's your
I just
perspective?
don't like the change in energy and the change in the narrative because when Shakur said it when he wanted to fight Devin, he said it's all about the skills. I don't care if Devin is 170 pounds. I'll fight him.
Yep.
Now he wants a rehydration clause, but he was sitting here shitting on Tank Davis, talking bad about Tank Davis by putting the rehydration clause on Ryan when it was Ryan the reason why the rehydration clause got put on because
Thank you.
Ryan could have lost one more pound and he wouldn't have had a rehydration clause. But I gotta call bullshit on some of these Devin Haney fans as well
Talk.
because they act like everything is cool when it comes to Devin, but I do remember Devin said he wanted to fight Jerron Bruce Ennis when Jerron said he wasn't staying at the weight class, he was moving up. And he wanted to fight Devin at a catchweight of 52. And that Devin was like, nah, I'm not doing it at 52. But now all of a sudden, Devin is willing to move to 54 and fight
And Xander,
daggone Xander Zayas.
who damn near is 6 foot, D free.
So I don't understand that. Oh, Xander Zayas got two titles, but y'all said Devin wants the best fights, not he wants the title. Y'all said Devin is going for all the best fights. Last time
Yep.
I checked, Xander Zayas is not on Devin's hit list, but
Nope.
Bruce is.
Shakur is.
I just don't understand how people switch things up. Because if you're gonna keep it consistent, keep it consistent. I don't care if you like the fighter or not. If the man said he wasn't moving to 52 because it was too big of a weight, then it should be too big of a weight to move up there to 54. I mean,
And fight
yeah, to
big
move
ass
to
Xander.
54. So
D free,
I
think about it.
mean,
You want to go fight big ass Xander, who everybody keeps saying so big that he gonna be moving up to 160. How many times you heard that Xander gonna be moving up to 160, D free?
yeah, I mean, and Xander said it. Xander said, if I can't get the fights that I want, which is a unification, and I think he called out like one or two other guys. He said, if I can't get the fights I want, I'm going to 160. So
Come on,
Xander
man.
already let it be known he's going to 160. If he doesn't get the unification or the fight that he wants, he's going to 160. So I just
This
I just don't understand because the energy
D
is different when it
D
comes to that
free. When
famous
we was
fighter.
having I know you was over there with with Knockout when they was having the TKO debate series. What was the fucking fights, people? We wasn't talking about no fucking Devin and Rolly fucking Romero.
No,
And goddamn
never.
Xander Zayas, that's not D free. Do you see why I feel like I wasted the last 2 years of my life? Now that these niggas on the same side of the street, we was arguing about Devin, Tank, Devin, Shakur, Devin, Shakur, Tank. Now it's now look, Tank's out the way, D free. And
And
he
we
at
done got
135. Y'all niggas done moved up and all of this extra shit, dropping belts and all kinds of shit that ain't got nothing to do with Gervonta Davis. But then now y'all can fight. Why is you telling Keyshawn to fight Devin first? Why?
Right,
and we
right.
got Ryan and we got Ryan and what's it called out the way and Tio out the way now. So what the hell?
I just don't get it, dog. We wasn't asking for this. Can you give us what we was asking for? Shakur fans, y'all was shitting on Javon. Bro, Devin get to beat a pound for pound fighter. Ain't that what they use for Loma? When I ask Devin fans what's his best win, they say Loma because he was a former this and he was on the pound for pound. Well, Shakur is currently, he will beat him currently on the pound for pound list #3. And Shakur game being a 5 division champ, solidify Hall of Fame, and it's against Devin. You don't
Yeah.
want that fight next after all that bullshit y'all been saying for years, man. Dog, man, man. Isaiah, go ahead, Isaiah. I'm Lord.
Yo, yeah, Deem. I just wanted to chime in and say too, for Devin to say that he ain't going down to 40, right? But this the same Devin who blows up 25 pounds because the WBC exposed it. For the people that forgot, I think it was Mauricio Suleiman. He said Devin blew up 25 pounds at 140. So if my math correct, that's 165, right?
Yeah.
So so you see, Devin fans trying so hard, but at the same time, Shakur shouldn't even be calling for that because Devin has never missed weight, and Devin is very disciplined. We never seen Devin miss weight. We've always seen him Michael Jackson Thriller on that scale. So for Devin to say, "Oh, I can't even make, I can't even go down to 40, I can't even make that," but yet you're willing to jump up to 54, that should make no sense. Because I know damn well if Devin go up to 54, he's gonna blow up 25 pounds. That's why he not. That's why he not picking a boots. That's why he not picking no real competition at 54 because he knows he can't fuck with that. And for anybody trying to stamp Devin can't make the weight no more, you were goofy because how you gonna sit here and fail to forget that Devin blows up 25 pounds and that shit was at 140. So what goes to say what goes to say at 35 he wasn't blowing up like that? But that's all I gotta say, Dean.
And when it comes to that, I don't think Dez punch resistance is gonna last at 54 like that. Even though he blows up in weight like that, I don't think his punch resistance is gonna last. That's why it's kind of like you said, he's trying to pick lower competition at that weight class, but that weight class is thick. And I think any competition, hell, Keith, fucking Vendora, fucking Bacron,
Band that you was
I think
breaking up.
at least it's not a good fight.
Yo, Candy Slim with the deuce. He says, why A side Tank ain't send Abdullah a contract? We don't know what the hell, dude. Somebody got me a echo in the back. Hold on, who's that? Yo, band up. That's you, band up. You got echo in the back, band up. Come back up, band up. Band up got echo back there. Hold on, y'all. This shit is crazy. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
get it.
think
All right, I just want to make sure because it seemed like every time somebody jump off, I can't hear the panel for some reason. But the people can hear y'all, but I can't hear y'all for some reason. I don't StreamYard been on some goofy shit lately. But it seemed like it only be doing that when people come up. It'd be chilling prior to that, so I don't be know what be going on. But I'm just frustrated, y'all, with boxing, bro, because I was told so many things for years. I know D Free like I ain't just like for years, y'all. And then now that guys are in those positions, those same standards ain't getting held. Like we shouldn't be asking for nothing else but Shakur and Devin right now. If they can't fight Tank and all of that shit, like we didn't spend all of that time to be doing that. To like, so what? We just not gonna get the fight now. You and Devin ain't got, and then it's just like, so if Shakur and Devin don't got to fight, then why the fuck do Tank got to fight these niggas? I'm trying to remember. D Free. If them two niggas ain't got to fight, then why he got to fight them? It's like
That's because that one of those guys might be able to tank, so they want somebody to be able to beat them. That's all it is. They believe one of these guys might have the tools to beat them. So, but they don't want their guys to lose. They just believe
mm,
one of these guys have the tools to beat them. But if they fight each other and they lose, now is bad on their fighter. But last time I checked, that's part of the game. You win some, you lose some.
last time
It's
I
part of
checked.
the game. I mean, did people like Muhammad Ali less because he lost?
To
Did
Joe
people like
Frazier, no,
Sugar Ray Leonard less because he lost? Mike
no,
Tyson's still one of the fans' favorite, and he lost multiple times. I
and
mean,
and and
I don't
devastating
understand it.
fashion.
I mean, shoot, Ryan still got a lot of fans, and he got knocked out by Tank Davis. Well, Tank Davis made him quit. He
Yup.
still got a lot of fans. Tio still got fans, and he lost twice. He still got fans.
Pacquiao got slept. We thought Pacquiao died, and he still got a fan base like no other. D Free. We thought D Free. We literally thought he was done. D Free. You hear what I'm talking about? When Marquez hit his ass, D Free, we thought he was done.
No, for everything that they say about Canelo, we seen Canelo get outboxed 3 times. He still got a lot of fans.
Still got a lot of fans.
Still got a lot of fans. He
Still was
got
gonna pound town
outboxed
Lewis.
3 times.
Nah, Deem, you know what? the more and more, because I've been jumping on X, right? And I only follow a couple people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some dick rider who used to love Tank, he came out and said, "So what if Shakur wants to? So what if he wants to fight Ryan? He's a superstar now because he beat Tio." And I'm just like, yo, like, do people really believe this shit? Because
The same
nobody,
person that said that didn't go. I know exactly who you talking about.
yeah,
Same person that said
yeah,
that didn't even
yeah,
go to the
you
fight.
know, yeah, yeah, him, that goofy motherfucker, bro. And I always call him out because
Well,
it's some hypocrisy, bro. It's some
so
hypocrisy shit going on, and that's what it is. They're upset because Shakur, he went to top rank. Tank did his thing. Tank not even fighting right now, and he posted the pic of the cucumber water, him inside the V with the grills on, and the fucking and the durag. And what's going on, bro? The whole boxing world is already talking about, yo, Tank. Hey, don't be shocked if the case gets dropped and he drop an announcement, which is always true. But people want to jump on other platforms and say straight lies and try to make Shakur as big as what he really isn't. And it's just sad, I don't understand why people can't be honest. I know one
But
thing.
my thing is, Isaiah, prove it. Like, why? Then you can fight. If Tank not fighting and all of that, why ain't you and Devin fighting? What is a better fight for Shakur right now than Devin Haney? I want somebody to tell me.
Nothing, because Shakur he put himself in that predicament. He said out of his own mouth that he was gonna go beat Tio, and then he started calling people
Hold
out
on,
at
Isaiah. Hold on, Isaiah. Candy Slim. Everybody you just named, Shakur tried to fight, or Devin tried to fight, or they want to fight currently. Everybody in this comment, Shakur tried to fight, either wants to fight currently, him and Devin. So I hear you, my guy. But to say that, to try to, this is what I'm talking about, Candy Slim. You can't use Ryan, Frank Martin, Rowley, and goddamn Pitbull Cruz, the shit on Tank, when the guys you trying to use them for either tried to fight them or currently trying to fight them. My guy, think before you type, brother.
Nah, Deem,
Okay?
Deem, Deem, Deem. Remember now. Look,
Hold
this is
on, Isaiah, do you see how crazy that is,
yo.
dog?
Now
You
look,
can't
Deem.
bring up Frank Martin, Ryan, Rowley, and Pitbull to try to shit on Tank. Meanwhile, this shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. Who the fuck did Shakur Stevenson? The two guys. Shakur said three people he want to fight, D3. Pitbull Cruz, Ryan Garcia, and Lamont Roach. Yeah, yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
look, Deem. Candy Slim forgot to mention that when it was Shakur and Frank, that was a good ass fight, right? That was gonna be such a good fight. All the Shakur fans were so ecstatic for that fight. And then what happened? He went and got that bigger bag with Tank Davis, and all of a sudden the fight was trash, right? So I don't get it. And plus, two, people always want to discredit Tank, and it's like y'all gotta give him respect because he's the first to beat Pedraza when Pedraza had a O, right? And all of a sudden, Keyshawn fight him, Tito Marcato fight him, and oh my gosh, man, Pedraza's such a good fighter, just straight dick sucking. But when Tank does it, Pedraza's a bum, right? Okay, shit,
Tank
crazy.
beat Pedraza 8 years ago.
and,
Yeah.
and and he took his O. And then on top of that, even with Barrios, now look at that shit. You got Barrios at 47, and then you got Ryan. People are not even talking about this because then they gotta go back and retract the statement that Barrios is trash, that Ryan is trash, that Frank is trash. So now what? What's next? Because Rolly
Hold on. And Candy Slim, I don't care if you want Rolly to unify. It don't
Frank
change
not
that
yeah,
trash,
Rolly
but
is
the other two niggas
trash,
is trash.
bro. It
shit
don't
crazy.
change that Tank beat Rolly already. It don't change none of that, dog.
It's the fucking hypocrisy, Dean. That's what the fuck going on right now.
Yeah, if he beat him for a unification, then it just
See,
shows that
you're
Javante
not
Davis
making.
already knocked
I
him out.
told
And
you.
he better knock him out. He better knock out Rolly Romero because Javante knocked him
Exactly.
out.
Exactly, but that's what they forget to fail though, right?
Hey, hey,
They
Dean,
want to
I
say
told
Rolly
you, you
trash,
are
but they're
not
not.
making me pick Mario Barrio 3 times in a week.
Just
You're
say it,
not doing
dog.
this.
But you know what? Either way, whoever wins Barrios versus Ryan, whoever wins, it don't even matter because at the end of the day, that one little guy who they hate already beat both of them and he knocked them the fuck out. So now what's gonna happen if Barrios moves up to 54 and he captures a belt and if Rolly goes up there, then what are they gonna say? That they still trash? Stop it. You know
They
what?
can't say they
They
trash
can't.
Isaiah when the fighters they are representing are trying to fight them.
Actively calling them out on the media when we got videos deemed 4 to 3 years back of these same fighters talking about, oh, that's weak. That dude right there, he's a bum. He's a C-level fighter. That guy right there, he ain't got nothing for me. And now what's going on? All of a sudden, Shakur superstar, he did 1.2 pay-per-views. Keyshawn talking about he not going for no more belts because he not paying fucking sanctioning fees when Buddy only had one fight, which was a gift from Top Rank. Let's keep it real. That shit was a gift. And all of a sudden he dropped the belt, or actually my bad, he missed weight on the scale and lost that belt. So all of a sudden Keyshawn a star and he can relate to Tank and he knows what Tank is going through. Man,
Who the
stop
best, man?
stop
Who the
it.
best out? Who better out of Shakur and Devin?
I'm not gonna lie, I
It
got
doesn't matter, Isaiah, who better out of Shakur and Devin until they fight. They could fight right now. We could find out.
you know what? All 2026, I better hear Devin and Shakur, and I don't want to hear that rehydration shit because Devin is disciplined and he could drop down and make the weight because we've never seen him miss weight. And Shakur, he a little dude, right? And he can't move up to 47. So don't be calling out other people and don't be saying that skills pay the bills if you're not willing to jump up there like your big brother Bud and do what the fuck he just did to Canelo.
I'm just confused. Like, bro, I know for a fact this is one of the biggest fights in boxing. I know for a fact none of them currently have a fight that'll garner them more credit or money. Let Dame say that again. I know neither one of them got a fight that will garner them more credit or money. A Devin fan, I need y'all to come up here and explain how beating Xander Zaya is you get more credit than beating Shakur. Come up here and explain that to me. I need somebody to explain it.
Nah,
I'm gonna
Dean,
show you.
remember
I'm gonna
though.
show you how y'all just be talking for so long and y'all don't be meaning the shit that y'all actually say. I'm gonna show
Oh
y'all.
man, nah, Blaze. Look at
I'm gonna
look
show
at
y'all
the
how y'all
thing.
just be talking, gang.
Look at Dean.
So
Look at
Devin
the
don't
comment.
gain the most from beating Shakur, who's currently number 3 on the pound for pound list. And Shakur don't gain a lot from beating Devin, who's a former undisputed, and he'll be a 5 division champ. Who and Devin's currently number 9 on the pound for pound list. I got you. No more sleepwalking, huh? Because he got 2 belts. That don't just because he got 2 belts don't mean that that's better than beating a top 3 pound for pound fighter. Beating somebody who got 2 belts is not better than beating a top pound for pound fighter. It's not. It's not. And we're using their logic because they go by pound for pound. Pound for pound is the biggest achievement you can get. That means you are the best fighter out of everybody. Y'all are the 10 best fighters out of everybody in boxing, not just your division in boxing. Pound for pound is supposed to be over all of that shit. That's why on the video game, when you got a boxer, you go look at the pound for pound list. You don't just try to see if you the best there. You don't just try to get the belts. You try to go see if you on the pound for pound list. Facts. Y'all go ahead. Facts.
Dean, you know what, Dean? It's shit crazy. I was just thinking about it. Didn't Keyshawn say he was jumping up to 47? Why hasn't he made no announcement? Nothing. It looks like Shakur and Keyshawn about to just be at the same weight tag team champs. I hope that shit don't happen because I got to see that fight too. If Keyshawn doesn't
Hey,
have a fight announcement at
Dean, didn't
47,
I just say that?
Deem, if
No, I'm
Keyshawn
listening.
don't have no fucking announcement at 47 in the next month, I don't want to hear nothing about Shakur and Keyshawn brothers. They this, that, and the third. that shit is out the window because Shakur said Keyshawn going up to 47 and he going down to 35. What happened now? His belt is lost. They were talking all that shit. His belt, he ain't want to pay them fees. He ain't got no belt at 35. So what he gonna do? If Shakur is a man of his word, is he either gonna fight Devin or he gonna shoot down to 35 and face another champion? Because he pound for pound, right? And anybody that's pound for pound can get whatever they want, right? Shit crazy out here.
Man, no more sleepwalking with the deuce in the cash app. He says, think before you type, right, Jermel? I appreciate you. No more sleepwalking, dog. I appreciate you. Right, Jermel? This shit is crazy to me, dog. I just want y'all to know,
Jamel,
brother.
crazy. Jamel holding the story.
Boy, that's a whole nother story. I just can't believe, dog. I thought that we will be getting, like, everybody will be clamoring for that fight. Like, I thought everybody would be saying, nah, we need to see Shakur and Devin. Fuck Keyshawn and Devin. Like, we ain't been talking about Keyshawn and Devin. We ain't been talking about, like, and it's just like, bro, like, what we doing now, bro? I just want y'all to know, every time y'all make an excuse for why Devin and Shakur are gonna gotta fight, just know I'm gonna say that then Tank don't gotta fight none of them niggas. Man. That's what I'm gonna do, Banda. I think that's only fair, right, Banda? I think that's only fair.
You ain't
if them niggas ain't gonna fight
for years.
Yeah, like why are we trying to act like this wasn't years ago? Like why are we trying to act like we wasn't having panels and all of that shit, Banda? Why are we trying to act like this wasn't a big thing? Why are we trying to act like this ain't been a big thing?
I have no idea, dog. And
why are we trying to act like we can't get this right now? It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me, man.
I'm delayed. I'm gonna have to hop back on my phone.
All right, bro.
Yo, Dean, you know what, bro? I just realized everybody always want to talk about how much money Xander and Shakur could get. I mean, this dude Devin and Xander. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think that's gonna be a big money fight. I think Shakur and Devin will be way much more money than Xander and Devin.
Me too.
And that's just a fact. But
no, that's just a fact, dog.
Nah, look, Dean, this what Devin and Shakur lovers gonna do. Nah, that shit not a good fight because Devin need to go up to 54 to collect them accolades. But these the same dudes that said Devin don't give a fuck about them belts. All he care about is that money, right? So why not fight Shakur?
All right, Isaiah, let me say this too. And it's something else you ain't heard nowhere, y'all. There's 104 people in here. If you hear anybody else say this, if Devin go to 154, we're not getting Shakur and Devin. You think Shakur gonna fight him at 54? If he go up to 54? And Devin don't do too much going back to the weight divisions. So if Shakur want a rehydration clause at 147, and Devin go up to fight Xander Zayas at 154, we're not getting Shakur and Devin. It's all over. It's done. It's a wrap. It's finito. It's over. So Devin, no, he need to be trying to get this now if Devin is serious about going to 154. That's even more reason why we need to be getting this fight right now. If Devin go to 154, where's Shakur going to fight him at then? Where's Shakur going to fight him at? Then let me ask you this. And if Devin go to 154, you think he going to come back and fight at 147 with a rehydration clause, gang? We know Devin better. Do y'all really fucking think if Devin go to 154 and fight Xander Zayas, he going to come back to 147 with a rehydration clause, dog? What up, Blaze?
What up? Hey, man, Shakur ain't fighting Devin. Shakur want a rehydration clause. It ain't happening. I don't understand why everybody's in an uproar about this. You feel me? It's not happening when Devin's looking to go to 154. So, I'm understanding. What I don't understand is why everybody ignore Keyshawn. Keyshawn put it in 4K and press Bill a day before he dropped Jermaine, and then he been pressing him ever since for the fight. I don't understand why everybody don't want to see that fight. Why don't you just let Devin get out of there? Even if Devin beat Keyshawn will be all right. It's only his 14th fight. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
He'll still have a good career after that. I don't understand why nobody wants to see the fight. Because from what I see with Keyshawn's tape, is like, hey man, he's Bud Light. He's a complete fighter, and he's asking for the
Blaze,
smoke.
I'm glad you brought that up. And the more reason, that's why I'm glad Blaze up here. Thank you, Blaze. The more reason why, if Devin go up to 154, Blaze, we know we never getting Shakur in Devin, right? If he go to
Man,
154, Blaze, we ain't never getting that fight right. That's a wrap.
listen, Dean,
Devin's
it's a
not coming
wrap.
back to
It's a wrap,
147.
but Dean, it's a wrap right now. But really, we can't really, we can talk and argue right now. We gotta wait till Saturday. There's too many implications for Saturday.
Saturday for
Because
what though, Blaze?
yes, because
For what?
Ryan beats Barrios,
Devin
regardless
not
of what
gonna
they're
fight
saying.
him.
Hold up. Calm down, player. Calm
State
down,
that
calm
too
down.
though.
Hey,
State that too, bro.
hold me, because I'm not
State
part of
the
no fan
facts though,
club.
bro. Please.
It ain't no facts. We don't know because when you got Turkey and Turkey money in the mix, you don't know what's gonna
Okay,
happen.
so
You
Devin
don't
tweeting
know.
the ship has sailed. That's not real.
Okay, listen. He said the chip is trail
That's fake.
because he ain't drug tested. It ain't just all set in
Now he
stone.
is
Ain't
drug
nothing
testing.
set
That's
in
not true.
stone.
Devin.
But he talked about
Now
the
he is drug
365.
testing for
What I'm
Mario
talking about,
Barrios,
I'm
Blaze.
talking about the Vada 365 though, D. That's the point that that
Devin's not
that
in
Devin's got to
Nevada
be.
365.
Hey, listen, I'm not Devin. Look, Dean. I'm not taking no sides on it. I'm just talking about how they be oscillating, how they say stuff don't happen until it happened. But the point I'm trying to make is that I don't even got Ryan beating Barrios because if Barrios wins, then that's another scenario for Devin in 147. Then if Gary Antoine Russell wins, that's another scenario maybe for Shakur at 140 because
No, we
I
know we
expect Shakur to
need
just
Devin
stay at
and we
140.
need Devin and Shakur.
But it's not happening because Shakur's talking this weak ass rehydration clause
And
shit.
that's my
It's
and
not
that's my
working.
and that's my point and that's my
So
whole. But
why is there an
Keyshawn can fight
uproar
him with no
about it?
rehydration clause.
Yeah, because Keyshawn is a dog. He's
That
different.
make
This
no
shit,
sense, bro.
I mean, but why don't
Blaze,
nobody want the Devin versus Keyshawn fight?
and
I
that's
don't
my
understand
thing,
this.
Blaze. They
Why don't y'all
everybody
want
keeps
that?
shitting on the Keyshawn and Devin fight. So Devin and Shakur should really be fighting, right?
No, Keyshawn and Devin should be fighting.
No, I'm saying the whole world, Blaze, is shitting on. They saying Keyshawn not ready. That's not a that no. Then Shakur, then it's definitely Shakur and Devin.
Man,
Shakur ready?
listen. What I don't understand with fighting fans, they always talking about fighters ain't trying to fight the best, fighters just trying to fight easy work and all of that. Listen, man, Keyshawn just stopped a very experienced Jermaine where everybody didn't think he was going to do it. And I told y'all he was going to stop him because of the pressure of the moment. But anyway, and he stopped him just how he fights everybody else. So I want to see if his style holds up against Devin. He's on Devin's list. He ain't talking the rehydration clause. That's why I don't understand. Why are y'all dismissing the open negotiations between Keyshawn and Devin and trying to force a Shakur Devin fight when Shakur don't want to fight him?
Blaze,
Like
Because
straight
that's
up.
what they said for you. No, we're not letting Shakur fans get out of there. Because there's one fighter that wouldn't get none of this grace. Now, it's a one fighter I can name that's much smaller than all of them niggas and wouldn't get none of this
Hey,
grace. They wouldn't be trying to
listen.
hear he trying to fight somebody else other than Shakur or Devin. I've
Hey,
lived it.
man, listen, tag Shakur as a duck and move on. Tag him as a duck and move on. Like
Blaze.
it don't matter.
Now hold on, Blaze. I want to ask you a quick question. What's your thoughts about rehydration clauses?
Man, listen, here's my thought about rehydration clauses. Rehydration clauses is a part of boxing. Rehydration clauses creates advantages and disadvantages with fighters depending on the scenario. But my whole point with the rehydration clause with Devin and Shakur, it don't make sense. Devin is reigning champion at 147 with the WBO title. So if Shakur goes up here and fights him for his title, there's no way you can put a rehydration clause on the champion. That's weak. That's a weak
So
move.
can't Shakur tell Devin, yo, you at 47, let's just meet at 44.
Oh no, because
Why
Devin's
not?
champion at 147. Why would he
Yeah,
want to
but
shrink down to
but
144 when we know he
because
rehydrate 20, 30 pounds? No.
because Devin is so disciplined that he can make the weight. We
No, listen, check this out.
Blaze, hold
Check
on,
this out.
Blaze. Have you ever seen Devin miss weight? Yes or no?
No, I haven't. But like you
Exactly,
said it
because he's
earlier. He
disciplined.
pulls the thriller. Listen, I don't want to see Devin pull a thriller. I
But
want
why
Devin
not
at his
though?
best. No, listen to me. Listen to me. I want Devin versus Shakur with them both at their best. I don't want no excuses with that fight. And
So
there's
then that fight is
excuses
never
right
gonna
now.
happen because
Oh
Devin is
well.
at
Just
147.
like the Tank versus Shakur never happened that we wanted, just like Devin versus Tank never happened. A bunch of these fights is never gonna happen. I don't care. I'm not getting caught up in no uproar with that. I'm getting caught up with who want to fight right now. Keyshawn want to fight at 147 right now. Bill
Keyshawn don't
said
want
they
to
was gonna
fight,
make it
bro.
happen. Devin tweeted it was gonna make it happen. And there ain't no rehydration clause. Then if this nigga
Yeah, he
so
got to send a contract. And it's on Devin fans
Shakur back
it's
and
on
circle the
Devin to
block.
send a
What is the
motherfucking
problem? Well, I don't
contract.
understand that.
No,
Devin is
but
the
look, the
But
A
thing
but
is
side
with Devin
Shakur,
fans,
my
at
but
the
look,
thing
end.
is
look,
Blaze,
but look,
Shakur
Dean,
or Keyshawn ain't get a contract. Where's the
Hold up, Dean.
contract?
Where's the
Hold up,
contract?
Dean. Look what the fan club's gonna say. They're gonna say when it with Haney, they're gonna say, "Oh, Turkey, the Turkey called us. Turkey got us in the contract." That's the weak ass excuse. When it's
Nah,
like,
Well,
bro.
can't
no,
they call Turkey
no,
up? Bill said Turkey is
exactly.
man.
Listen, Bud
Exactly.
got Turkey to make the Canelo fight, so you can go to Turkey and make some shit happen.
Bill told Andre Ward the other day that Keyshawn got a call out to them to make the fight. What's up, Devin fans? I thought he the A
Man,
side, but
listen,
when Tank fans was saying that niggas could call out and do more,
Oh,
ain't
he a
nobody
tough,
had nothing
right?
to say.
He a tough,
Now his
huh?
niggas was
yeah,
making excuses.
exactly. That's the whole point. That's cap
So
because
now
you
if
see,
you a Devin
Bud
fan
went to
that was
Turkey.
rooting for Shakur against Tank, and you saying, well, Bill said Keyshawn that they manager, he know where to call and his phone been dry. That's what Bill said. Then shouldn't
But
fucking Shakur and Devin had called PBC and try to make a fucking fight with Javante? Or is it only
Exactly.
Javante when he the A side? He gotta call niggas.
And that's why I don't get caught up in them promotion wars. Okay, straight up, because these is grown
That shit
men.
ain't no
Because
promotion wars. That's just straight tough, bro.
I watch Bud make the fight happen against Canelo.
Bro,
He
Bill
went to
Haney
Turkey.
just hold on, Blaze. Bill Haney
Independent.
just said that Keyshawn Davis, the clear B side, gotta call him to make the fight.
Mm.
If Tank fans ever said when Tank fans was if Tank fans ever even said that, niggas would say he the A side. He the call the shots. He pick who he choose. It's up to
Hey Dan.
Devin if they fight.
Hey Dan, let me ask you a question. Hey Dan.
Who the A
Ain't
side?
ain't
Hold on. Who the A side between Devin and Keyshawn?
we know Devin's the A side.
And
Hey, but
what we've been hearing about the A side for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years.
hey, I'm telling you with the same thing. A side is the one that's supposed to call the shots that's in the contract.
So
But
why
look,
Has
he
Dan,
ain't
I
Devin
got a
or
question
why
for
has
ain't he
you.
Keyshawn
reached
or
out?
Shakur received the contract?
I
But
got
Bill telling
another
them they gotta call him.
exactly. But Dean, I got another question for you. Hey Dean, ain't Devin with Turkey right now? Don't he owe him another fight?
Shakur with Turkey too.
No,
Yeah, that should be an
No.
easy fight to make.
Listen to me. Ain't Devin with Turkey, right?
Yes.
Right? And then ain't Keyshawn with Turkey, right?
Yes.
And there ain't no rehydration clause. So what is the problem with this fight not happening?
Blaze, why you keep pushing for Keyshawn and Devin and not
Because he
Shakur?
wants to fight him without the
No, he
rehydration
doesn't.
All right,
clause.
No, he
look,
Man, you
this
doesn't.
guys is
this I just
crazy.
had a
That's
question
what I was
for you
trying to tell
real
you.
quick,
Like, you
brother.
guys is crazy. How you gonna
But
say it when I'm watching him every day, troll this nigga and press this nigga and put on 4K and put on his
no,
page? He
I
gonna
No,
agree.
fight
bro.
this
I
nigga.
agree, Blaze,
Blaze,
that
What the fuck is
I
you
agree
talking
that
about?
he should be fighting Shakur or Keyshawn. My thing is Devin should want Shakur. Shakur should want Devin. Fuck what Keyshawn saying.
But Shakur don't
yeah,
want
you
to
gonna
fight
sneak
him
him out
without the
again.
rehydration
This
clause,
that
bro.
bullshit.
But
What's
look
up?
though,
Hey, Sosa,
Blaze,
what's up, Sosa,
I
man?
just
This
had a
is
question for Blaze. This is the main reason why I had hopped up here in the first place, real
Hey,
quick.
what's up?
So, because I heard you mention it, brother, but if you could further elaborate and expound upon your idea that you said when it comes to the rehydration clause, that you said the key phrase and that I picked up on was you said depending on the situation, it has advantages and disadvantages. Cool, no problem with that. So are you meaning to say in certain scenarios for some people it's an advantage or a disadvantage for them, and in similar situations it could be vice versa? Like
All
how
right,
exactly what exactly do you mean by that?
give me your example of a rehydration clause being put, and I'll tell you about the disadvantages and advantage of it, because there's different ways to come about.
Well,
Give me an
in
example.
this same scenario that we're talking about
Okay,
with Ladude and LeBron.
let me tell you the disadvantages and disadvantages of the rehydration clause with Devin versus Shakur. Right
Go ahead.
now, we've watched Devin, like old boy say, be very disciplined in making weight, looking like Thriller going into those fights, and making weight and then blowing up
Come on, bro.
25 pounds. Then they saying the sanctioning bodies was saying that he was blowing up a higher percentage than it was supposed to, and all this other extra shit about this motherfucker weight bullying, draining himself down and coming up, right? So now he moves to 147, right? He's at 147 and he's looking comfortable. He didn't look weight drained. He looked very healthy against Brian Norman Jr. Knocked the shit out of him in the second round, right? So my whole thing is this. It'll be a disadvantage to Devin if he puts a rehydration clause on himself. If he can't make weight like he can make without a rehydration clause, then when he has one on there.
And that's a disadvantage for him, the reigning champion at 147, and Shakur wants to come up to fight him. That's a disadvantage to Haney, who would be a side if you're fighting for his belt. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. It's a disadvantage in this scenario to Devin.
Did
I
Sugar Ray Leonard put a rehydration clause on Marvin Hagler?
Listen, man, not that I know of. I don't recall that, buddy. Bro.
this not this my thing, folks. This and
That
this
is a
what
bad
I'm
point
getting
because
at.
Devin ain't never lose.
When
So
it comes to the rehydration clause situations, I don't necessarily mind it, bro. To be honest, if that'll make everybody feel better to get the fight done, I mean, just get the fucking fight done. That's cool. But the thing is, I don't want to hear shit about it after that. It ain't, bro. Look, come in at your fucking weight then. And then you won't need, don't be 40 fucking pounds over, my nigga. Like, how
No,
about
no, no,
niggas
no.
need to move up
If
then,
it's
bro?
within the rules,
It
it's
don't
within the
matter
rules,
about
though.
making the weight though, brother. You
It
gotta
does.
understand, man, it shouldn't matter. It's
Hey,
not just
because
about
if
weight
it
making the
didn't,
weight, bro. Just because
Shakur
somebody don't,
wouldn't be asking for a rehydration clause.
no,
So
I'm
it
saying, I
Yo,
matters.
hold
feel
on,
you
y'all.
on
Hold
that,
on,
but
y'all.
just listen.
Hold on, y'all. The aircraft carrier says you can't put a rehydration clause on the champion, Blaze. That's the other part.
Exactly. That's the point I've been. That's the point I said. You can't challenge somebody, go up in weight, challenge somebody for their title, and ask them to put a rehydration clause on them. It don't make sense when you got everything to win, being fifth five division champion and knocking off one of your
But this the other
contemporaries.
thing, though. Hold
But you
on,
want to
y'all.
put a
This the other
limitation
thing.
on how this boy make weight.
How
Make
is
it make
Keyshawn
sense.
going to get the fight with Devin when he's not even ranked in 147? So, like, when are you going to announce you going to 147 then? Or is you going to just wait till y'all get a fight and y'all pull a Kid Austin
But
and then
Dean,
set
but
the
Dean,
rankings up and
but
shit?
Dean, but see, that's the thing where
Because
I don't.
Keyshawn ain't got no belt.
But Dean, this is what I don't like, bro. This is what I don't like about fans and all of that. Because it's like, hey man, I'm not in a fan club of anybody. The fight I want to see more than anybody is two fights I want to see more than anything. I want to see Shakur versus Devin with no rehydration clause at 147, and I want to see Devin versus Boots at 154. Those are the two fights that I want to see most. But I'm not getting my way right
I
now.
agree.
That shit's not playing out, right? So my whole
But I
thing is,
thought they
oh,
fight the best.
but listen, I don't know about all that. Obviously, it is what it is, Dean. Like I don't know why this is happening. But now, the next best fight I want to see right now that both of them say they'll do it is Keyshawn versus Devin at 147. So I don't understand when it's your favorite fighter and everybody else fighting people and all of that. I don't be getting this all ranked and all when you all this and all these parameters and all contracts and all that other shit. None of that shit be coming into play when it's your favorite fighter having his list matching up with whoever he want to match up with. But for some reason, this guy Keyshawn, because he's only got like 14 fights, because they don't like his shenanigans out the ring, because they don't like him or they don't believe in his skill set, even though he's been stepping on shit. They don't want to, they want all these different reasons for why it's his fault. He can't make a fight with Devin when Devin and Bill have all the leverage and they're running around on these interviews and on these shows, running around with this punk ass list. You feel me? You see what Bill said in his interview? Bill said, "This is the most disrespectful stuff." You ask Andre, have you ever been on a list? And so you got Keyshawn on the list, and they basically saying we disrespecting you. And Keyshawn impressed him the day before he beat Jermaine and said, when I finish Jermaine, you gonna step up to your promise and let me fight Devin in 2026? You the promoter? And he put peanut butter in his mouth and he said, "Remember I told you in the DMs?" And then even on that, and then in that Andre Ward interview, which was taped on January 29th, 2 days before the fight, Bill's over here running around saying, "Oh, Keyshawn, you didn't have to take that fight. You could have fought Devin." I'm calling a bluff, bro. That's some bullshit. So it'd be like, hey man, Keyshawn, Devin's pretty fresh. He had light work against Brian Norman Jr. He can fight Keyshawn now. He can fight somebody else later. He can fight. Remember, he said, "I'll take little bro and take big bro." Why is everybody letting Devin off the hook when they be talking this bullshit?
No,
When it's like,
Devin's not
yeah,
off the hook for
No,
either
no,
one. I'm talking about fuck what Keyshawn doing. Devin's the A side. I'm talking about why Devin ain't sending a fucking contract at Shakur. He should want Shakur. And then if Shakur says no, then you go fight fucking Keyshawn Davis and you let everybody know what you let everybody else know. And the other time, look, we sent Shakur a contract. Little bro took it, big bro didn't. He ducked smoke and he want
but
rehydration clauses. Same shit he trashed Jermon. I want niggas to be real. Hold on, I
but
gotta let
Dean,
Too Rich
Shakur
go.
already ducked him though
I don't
Hey,
know about that.
with
Too
the
Rich,
what
what's
going
up,
on,
Too
rehydration
Rich?
dude?
clause.
What going on, Palmer? I'm gonna say this, man. It sounds a little weird to me, right? We got Shakur that was fighting at 135. He was a 135 champion. He went up to challenge Tio at 140, and he said the whole build up he was going back to 135. You know, it's another little guy at 135, right? That he might have been trying to stay close to. You see what I mean? And now it's like he fought one fight and y'all trying to push him to 147 when he said the whole time he was going back to 135.
Too
He
Rich,
don't.
we
That's
ain't
kind of
trying to
weird.
push him to 147. He was in the ring arguing with Conor Ben after the fight. He pushing himself to 147. We didn't fucking tell him to talk
I
about
know,
Conor Ben.
but he never
No, you
declared
know, no,
himself
no,
to.
no, no, no,
Go
no.
ahead, bro.
You
Go ahead.
just
I get
said
it. I
something
ain't
that's
gonna be
not
able to
true.
talk. Go
No,
ahead. Go
we're
ahead.
not
Go ahead.
doing
Go
that
ahead.
too, Rich. You're starting off
Go ahead.
already. We didn't push. No, we didn't ask for fucking Conor Ben. He did.
He told Conor Ben to come in the ring. He said, "There's somebody."
Yeah, why are you putting that on us? We
Conor
didn't
Ben,
fucking
come
tell
up.
him to go fucking bring Conor Ben in the ring, dog.
What can I
And
say
then he
something?
told him to put a
Nobody
Go
told
ahead,
rehydration
Too Rich.
Tank
clause
to
Hold on.
in.
bring.
Let
Hey,
Too
hold on,
Rich
hold on.
talk, y'all.
Hold on, hold on. Look, nobody told Tank to bring Conor Ben in the situation when he was arguing about fighting
He
Conor
didn't
Ben at
bring him in the
147.
fucking ring,
Nobody
dog.
told Tank to bring
Exactly.
Conor Ben into the
He
No,
didn't
bro.
situation.
bring.
No, and guess what?
Nobody
And guess
told
what?
Tank to bring
He
Conor Ben
didn't.
in the
He didn't,
situation.
bro. Gervonta never. Him and Conor been never fighting with. He's never been in the ring or nothing. This is a real thing. So much so that the matchroom, who Shakur is talking to, who Shakur is with, is talking about setting up a fight with him and Conor Ben. What are you talking
Bro,
about? The matchroom, the people they both
y'all
signed
blowing a
to,
Twitter
Too
beef
Rich, the
out of
people they are
control
both signed to
when
is talking
Tank
about
had the
But
setting up
same
a
that's
fight
Twitter
with
Twitter.
beef
him.
with Conor Ben, bro. That's
But
a
that's
Twitter
not
Huh?
beef
Twitter
y'all
beef.
talking about, man. Y'all talking
That's
about a
not
Twitter
Twitter
beef,
beef,
man.
Rich. That's not Twitter beef.
Too
Twitter
Rich.
beef
That's
is
not
on
the
the X.
same as a
He
nigga
brought him
being
in the
in the
stage.
ring. Y'all signed to the
Exactly.
same promotional company and they publicly talking about making a match. I did not tell Shakur to bring Conor Ben in the ring and say that he want to fight him at 147, dog. What are you talking about? Who told
I'm
Shakur to
talking
do
about,
that?
okay, if you're gonna use
No,
that, you
answer the
gotta
question.
use
Did
that
we
he
tell
said the
Shakur
whole
to do
time
that?
he was
Did
going
we tell
to
Shakur to do that
135.
or did Shakur choose to do that?
He said the whole build up, he was going back to 135.
Did
Why y'all
he?
why
I know
y'all
what he
moving the
said, Too
conversation
Rich.
away from
Did
Tank?
Too Rich. I know what he said. What did he do? Did we tell him to bring Conor Ben in the ring? Did Tank Davis and Tank fans tell him to bring Conor Ben in the ring?
He didn't bring Conor Ben in the ring. Conor Ben was already in the ring.
Did he got up there and said he'll fight him next? That whole situation, did Tank fans have anything to do with that?
Bro, y'all reaching, man.
Can you
Y'all
answer the
y'all
question,
reaching.
Rich? Did Tank
Hey,
fans
I
have
got
anything to
one
do with the
No,
question,
whole Conor
Dean.
Ben situation?
they ain't
Because
had
him
Hey,
and
I
nothing to do
got
Conor
with that.
one
Ben,
question,
when
But
Rich
they ain't
can
had
King.
I,
nothing to
Too
do with
Rich,
the
can I
dude
talk on my
career.
own platform, bro, without you over talking me?
All right, go ahead, bro.
The
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing you sitting up there talking about him and Conor Ben was going at it before he got in the ring. They did an interview together before this. Did we tell him that whole situation ain't that a matchroom Eddie Conor Ben Shakur thing? What the fuck Gervonta Davis got to do with that? We didn't tell him. Did you ever hear any Tank fans say they want to see Shakur versus Conor Ben? Name me one Tank fan you ever heard say that. Name me one, Too Rich.
Hey,
I ain't
Dean, let
heard
me ask
one.
you one question.
All
Let me
right,
ask you
then.
one
So
question,
he
Dean.
pushed himself to 147. Don't try to fucking blame it on us. He ain't got nothing to do with that shit. What are you talking about? He pushed himself to 147. He was talking shit to Conor Ben 3 months before that. They was doing an interview on Oreo Hawani. Remember what he told him when you started boxing at 17? Oh, you're cooked. We didn't fucking take fans. What are y'all talking about, man?
Can I say one thing, Dean? Do you hear me? Can I not be heard? Can y'all hear me? What the hell?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I ain't know if you can hear me or not. But he said that talking about we push Shakur to 147. I just got one thing to ask, bro. Who called out who? Wasn't it not Shakur that said that he wanted to go up to 147 and fight Devin with a rehydration clause? It was Shakur that said he wanted to do it.
No, he did not
So
say that. They asked him a question. If he would fight Conor Ben, would he fight Devin Haney? He said, I would fight anybody at 147 if they want to fight without rehydration clause. I'm not going to 147. I'm
no,
going to
but Devin didn't
135.
call.
That's what he
No,
said, bro.
Shakur,
That's what he said,
in
bro.
the interview, Shakur said Devin's name. He said, I go up and fight him. He was talking to the interviewer. That's
They
how
asked
it
him a
started.
question, bro.
Shakur
They
said he
asked him a
would go up there
question,
and
bro.
fight Devin. Bro, I can pull the interview up, man. He said
Hey,
he'd
Too
go up there and
Rich.
fight Devin.
Hey, Too
Pull
Rich.
the interview up, man.
Hey, Too Rich. Hey, Too Rich.
Bro, y'all ain't gonna let
Shakur
me talk. Ain't no
entertain.
need of me saying that. Y'all ain't gonna let me
Hey,
talk,
Too Rich.
bro.
Hey, Too Rich. Hey, Too Rich. Did Tank fans tell
Let
him
too
to
much
call
go.
out Ryan Garcia? Too Rich.
Nah,
So why did you
nah.
just say that? Why did you tell us? Why did you get on here and say we are pushing him to do something when he's pushing himself? That's the only reason why we talking about it. We only talking about it because he fucking boarded up.
I don't know. Can I talk? Let me know if I can
No,
talk.
can you answer that question first? We
What's the
didn't
question?
talk about him at 147 first, Too Rich. He talked about him at 147 first.
Okay.
And
I'm
I
gonna
got a
say
better
this.
question.
Okay, go ahead.
Did he ask for a rehydration clause here?
Against Conor Ben, yeah.
No, look at your screen. Did he ask for a rehydration clause here?
Oh, nah.
It's the same person.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Fighting a nigga in your weight class, I'm pretty sure if Devin was to come down to 140, he wouldn't ask Devin for a rehydration clause, just like he ain't asked T.O. for a rehydration clause. The shit was Conor Ben was him saying, you fighting Eubanks and he's half dead in the ring. Hell, fight me half dead in the ring. Y'all know that was that conversation, because that wasn't a real fight. The two niggas beefing on the internet the same way Tank and Conor Ben was beefing on the internet. That wasn't even a real fight. If they gonna make the fight, make the fight. But that's not him trying to, like Keyshawn is trying to say, he's going to 147. Shakur said the whole time, going back to 135, going back to 135, going
If
back
he
to
was going
130.
back to
It's another
135, why he
guy at
dropped his belt?
135. Y'all should be
If he
pressing
was
for a
going
fight.
back to
It seems like
135, why
y'all
did he
moving
drop his
the
belt?
goalposts, bro. Y'all
If
moving
he
the
was going,
goalposts
Too
away
Rich,
from where
if he was
y'all
going back to
where it should
135,
be.
why did he drop his belt?
He didn't drop his belt, bro. They said they had 14 days to
How you going
discuss
to
it,
say
and
he
old
didn't
boy
drop his
blew his
belt
belt
and all
before
he
the
had to do?
14
Did he
days, bro. It's
refuse?
too rich,
Did he
man.
refuse
It's
to
too
not pay
rich,
the
bro.
money? Too Rich, did he refuse? If he would have paid the money, would he still have his belt?
They said they had 14
Bro, can
days
you
to
answer, bro? Too
discuss
Rich, you
it.
do a lot of trying to go
14
around. Too
days,
Rich, if he
bro.
would have paid the
14
100,000, would he
days
still
to
have had his
discuss
belt?
it, bro.
Bro, if he paid the
14
100,000, would he
days.
still have his belt?
Come on, man. Yeah.
Too Rich, can you answer my question and not
What's the
disrespect me
question?
on my
Go ahead,
program,
man. What's
bro?
the question?
Can you answer my question, sir? If he would have paid the 100,000, would he still have his belt?
Yeah.
So that means he chose to not pay the 100,000, right?
Yeah.
So that means that he knew that if he didn't pay the 100,000, he wouldn't have the belt no more, right?
They
Right?
said they had
Can
14
you answer the
days,
question,
bro.
Too Rich? Right?
No, I can't. They said they had 14 days. We can't just use
Too
y'all
rich,
fucking
too
goddamn
rich, too rich,
explanation of it when
too
it's
rich,
another
too rich. The
explanation
reason
out
why we
there
can do
from a
that,
more credible
the
source,
too
bro.
rich. The reason why we can do that because Shakur already said before the 14 days he didn't want to pay it anyway. So let's go off of what Shakur said. He didn't want to pay it. So Too Rich, I'm asking you, if he didn't pay, if he know that he had to pay 100,000, don't that mean that he was choosing to drop his belt?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Too rich. You have to
It
pay a
would be no
sanctioning fee
reason
to
to say
keep
you
your
going back
belt.
to
Too rich.
135 if
Too
you
rich.
know
You
you're
have
gonna
to
drop the
pay,
belt, bro.
bro,
If you know you're gonna drop the belt,
bro.
like he did at 130, he didn't try to go back to
Bro, Too
130.
Rich, if you have to pay a sanction, every fighter knows, Keyshawn just said this on Mace. Every fighter knows you got to pay the sanctioning fee. If you refuse to pay the sanctioning fee, don't you know they're going to take your belt?
No, because they work out shit with fighters all the time. What do you
Not if
mean?
you
They work
refuse
out
to
shit with
pay.
fighters all the
Not if
time.
you refuse. I asked you very simple. If you refuse to pay at all,
He didn't refuse today. They said they had 14 days.
he did refuse to pay. He said it himself. What are you
That don't mean
talking
they couldn't
about?
work in out, man. We watch the WBC work out
Bro,
shit
they
all the
said they
goddamn time.
tried to
What are we
work it
talking
out with
about?
him. Too Rich. What are you talking about? That's what Mauricio said. He said he tried to work it out with him.
If the man he wouldn't have said, "I'm going back to 135," I'm going back to 135. If he planned to drop the belt, bro, that don't make sense. That don't make
I know
sense.
it don't make sense, but then you would have kept your belt because you got to pay a sanctioning fee either way, too rich, because you're the WBO champion. What are you talking about? If you're going to drop the belt, if you're going to not stay at 140, too rich, why would you pay the WBO belt and not pay the 135 sanctioning fee, the division you going back to? If you're leaving the division, too rich, wouldn't you pay the sanctioning fee for the belt you're going back to?
That's the politics, bro. That's the politics,
Too
man.
rich, I asked you very
That's the
simply.
politics, bro.
If you
That's
was
the,
going back to 135, wouldn't you prioritize paying for the belt that you are keeping going back to 135 over the WBO at 140?
how y'all know this stuff don't happen all the time and they been doing
Bro,
it?
can you
Seemed like
answer
it
my
wasn't a
question?
problem to
I don't want
Terrence
to know
Crawford,
nothing else.
bro. I
I don't
can't
want to know
argue this
nothing but what
point,
I
bro.
asked
That's
you, Too Rich.
politics,
Too
man.
Rich, I don't want to know nothing else but what I asked you. I asked you very simply, Too Rich, that if you was going back to 135, wouldn't you prioritize paying the belt that you're going to keep at 135 over the belt at 140 that you're not staying at? You got to pay a sanctioning fee either way.
I think he was prioritizing. They had 14 days. He was prioritized. They had 14 days.
He didn't need 14 days to give him 100,000.
They had 14 days, bro. They had 14. That's the truth, though. We just
What do you
talking
need
truth. We just
14
talking
days
truth. They
for,
had
Too Rich?
14
What
days.
do you need 14 days to figure out if
You
you
might
already
want
was
to work
saying that
out
you're going
something.
back?
The dude didn't even know how much Shakur was
Bro, can
getting
you answer my
paid, bro.
bro?
He
What
didn't
do
even know
you
how
need
much Shakur was
14
getting
days for,
paid.
Too Rich? If
Come
what you
on, man.
said is true, if he already knew he was going back to 135, what do you need 14 days for to tell him you going back to 135?
You might want to work on that payment.
Blaze, what's up, bro?
Hey man, listen. When it comes to like the sanctioning
Blaze,
fees
if
and
you
all
was
that,
going back to 135 and you want to belt at 140, what belt would you prioritize paying the
you
sanctioning
would
fee if
you
you was
would
going back?
you would you would prioritize the 135. But what I'm
Oh
saying is
wow.
like this, man. Listen, this is the thing that I got with my problem with Shakur. I tell you all the time, man, is he says the darnest things because you put 130, you put the WBC in a position when you're talking about you just want to belt at 140, and you're talking about going to 147. And you're holding the belt at 135, and you're talking about you're going everywhere. You're everywhere in the same sentence because you're saying you're going back to 135, but you're calling Conor Ben in the ring at 147. See what I'm saying? So it's like, if he wanted that belt, he would have paid the sanctioning fees. I don't agree with maintenance fees when you're at 140 and paying for a belt just to hold
It
it
ain't
and you're
about
not
what we
fighting for
agree
it.
with, Rich.
I
I
know.
mean,
Listen, hold
Blaze,
up,
this
hold up,
been
hold
the
up, hold up, hold up.
rules.
I know. Hold up. I know. Deem, I'm not making it a point. I'm just saying I don't agree with it, but them are the rules. But even without the rules, is the point is the course talking about campaigning at 147, 140, 135. He should have paid his fees if he wanted to keep the belt. He don't got the belt. Oh, that's neither here nor there now. Now the question is, who is he gonna fight next? And he got so many options. And like I said, we can argue who he should fight, who we want him to fight, and all of that. We're gonna wait till Saturday when everything shake out because it's a whole bunch of different options and scenarios for who Shakur can fight next. But like I tell you, Shakur don't want to fight Devin because he keep talking his rehydration clause shit. So I'm over it. You can call him a duck. I don't care. You feel me? I still think he's that good because the ironic part about it
Well, I'm
is I
sorry,
believe
Blaze.
he
You
can
could be
beat.
over it. I'm not over it because I had to listen
You
to
know?
2.5 years a nigga sit up there and talk to me about they fight the best, and now both of them niggas on the same side of the street. I don't want to hear we over it. No, them niggas
Yeah.
wasted my time. Hundreds of hours of my time arguing about Devin and fucking Shakur. I want to see Devin and fucking Shakur. They should be leading by example. They said that they fight the best. They don't fight on clauses. That Tank don't fight nobody. If people available, they'll make it happen. Oh, blah, 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 motherfucking blah. I don't want
Hey,
to hear none of this shit, dog.
Dean,
If y'all had
No.
all this energy
but
for
Dean,
Tank fighting somebody, y'all might have got a fight, bro. If y'all were
but
What
pressing
are
Dean,
you
that
talking
nigga
about,
like
Tank
this,
fighting?
y'all might
Say
have got a
that one
fight,
more
bro.
time, Rich, and I'm kicking your ass off because you ain't
I don't
saying
give a
nothing about
fuck,
them
nigga.
niggas
I
wanting
don't
to
give a
fight
fuck if your
everybody they
feelings
fought.
hurt, nigga.
So
I
who do
don't give a
Devin? All
fuck,
right, how
bro.
about
Kick
this?
me out.
Watch
You
this.
can't cook
Watch
me.
this.
You
Watch
can't cook
this.
me.
Watch
You
this.
can't
Watch
cook
this.
me, so you might as well kick me
Watch this,
out.
too, Rich. Watch this, too, Rich. Who Devin and Shakur calling out right now since Tank don't fight nobody? Watch this, y'all.
Hey, they calling out the food. Tank beat them. They food now. He made them famous. They food now. What are you talking about?
Oh,
They food.
so they are calling out Tank ex opponents that you just said was
Yeah,
nobody.
the easy fights. The one y'all call
So you
147, the
okay
worst
with them? So
division in
you okay
boxing.
with them
Yeah, yeah.
taking the
Let's
easy
take them
fights?
straps off them. Let's get them
So you
straps
okay
off
with them
them.
taking the easy fights?
Dean, Dean, Tank made him
No,
famous.
I'm no
Dean,
Blaze.
they
I'm
going for
talking
the
to Too
money.
Rich. Are you okay? So you okay with them taking them fights?
Yeah,
after
take
just
them
saying
straps
Tank
off
don't
them
fight
niggas.
nobody?
They ain't no good. Y'all say they ain't no good. Take the
Oh, I
straps
didn't.
off them. Why they
Are
got
you
straps?
okay with
Why
them
they got
taking
straps?
Tank ex opponents?
Take the straps off on. You know I'm
Are
about the
you
belt,
okay?
bro.
Are
I'm
you
about the
okay
belt.
with them
Take the
fighting?
straps,
All of
bro.
them don't got straps. I like how you pulled that out. All of them don't got straps that they calling out, fam.
I mean, Ryan. I mean, he might win this weekend. He might
He
have a
might
strap.
and he might not. Pitbull don't got his strap, and neither do Lamont Roach. Shakur called them out.
I mean, they fool, bro. What do you expect?
Okay,
They
so
fool.
miss me with the strap. So I'm asking you. So it's okay for Shakur and Devin to fight Tank ex opponents, but not for Tank to fight them. They nobodies when Tank fight them, right?
I expect Tank to fight them guys. Them guys. He
The
the
guys
face
that
of
Shakur and
boxing.
Devin want to fight,
Maybe it's
correct?
the head that
The
wear the
guys
crown,
that
bro.
Shakur and Devin want to fight, correct?
Bro, they fool.
The guys that Shakur and Devin want to fight, correct?
Yeah, Tank made them
All
famous.
right, but
Now
so
let's
why
go
you
eat
don't
that
got the
food.
criticism
Let's
for
go
them
eat
wanting
that
to fight
food.
niggas that Tank already beat if they nobody? Shouldn't they be leading by example?
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
No, can
Let
you
me ask
answer
you a
mine
question.
first? Can you
Oh,
answer
go
mine
ahead, go ahead, go
first?
ahead. Go ahead.
So since they are nobodies and Tank for them first, shouldn't Shakur and Devin be leading by example? So they shouldn't be wanting to fight these nobodies because you said the straps, all of them don't got the straps. So why are they trying to fight Tank Davis ex opponents exactly?
Because
If they
that's what fighters
nobodies.
do. They fight common opponents. That's common in boxing. Fighting common opponents is
But you
common
no,
in
you didn't
boxing.
say that. No, you said they was nobodies when it was Tank. You're not saying they nobodies. So they
Yeah, they
nobodies when
fool now.
Shakur fight
Yeah,
them,
he
right?
made them famous and they easy work. He made them famous. Now they
So
easy
you
work.
okay with them? So they still nobodies. They still easy working nobodies, right?
Well, he made them famous. That's the key word. He made them famous. They were nobodies when Tank fought them. Now he made them famous. If I'm so
Hello? Blaze, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello?
2 Cent.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, 2 Cent. Go ahead, 2 Cent.
What happened? I don't know what's going on. Like,
I can't
why
believe this
can't
shit.
why can't we just acknowledge what's happening? Like when Tank was doing the rehydration and all of this and fighting these people, they acknowledged what was happening. So now that we're trying to acknowledge what's happening, y'all keep trying to refer back to Tank as if that makes whatever's happening valid, and it doesn't. Tank was never about to fight fucking Conor Ben. Shakur made it a point to call out Conor Ben on several occasions on TV, then have him come in the ring and then say he want a rehydration clause. And all I hear is crying about holding fighters accountable. And I think that's some dumb shit to say because I don't even understand what that means. But now that y'all have an opportunity to hold y'all favorite fighters, quote unquote, accountable, can y'all show me what that look like? Because I don't see no accountability. All I see is deflection. I don't understand.
This
And
shit.
if these fighters aren't good, how is it now okay to fight them because Tank fought them? Like how does that make sense to y'all? If your whole mantra is I want the best fighting the best. So do you want the best fighting the best or do you want the best fighting Tank old opponents? Which one what like y'all just be contradicting yourself with the hypocrisy. It's crazy. This is crazy. This is
Two
really
Cent.
wild. And you know what else they starting to do, Dean? They starting to just like Rich just came up here and did. They starting to try to flip the narratives and make it be like, oh, they trying to force Shakur up to 147. Nobody. Matter of fact, when he started talking about Conor being, everybody was like, nigga, what did you going to
We don't want to
47 for?
see
Fight
that.
the people at
Thank you.
140. Nobody
That's
wants you to go to
exactly what we were
47.
saying. That's exactly what we were saying, 2 Cent. And then now that he entertained it, I'm saying, well, how the fuck is you gonna go up there and not fight Devin? We don't want to fucking see no Conor Ben. We ain't been 2 Cent. What's the fights we've been talking about? Now it's okay. So it's not okay for Tank to not fight Shakur and Devin, but it's perfectly okay for Shakur and Devin to not fight. What
Exactly.
logic
And
do that make?
Dean, that's what we've been saying this whole time, and it only prove it right. Y'all won't take the fight. This person, this person, this person, this person, but y'all don't want them to fight each other. Why can't they fight each other also? Like, I don't get it. It's a whole line of fighters and Tank got to fight every one of them, but they don't got to fight each other. I don't understand how we went from sign the contract at the club to he getting in the ring with Devin to now we just don't even care. Like, it don't even matter. Like, y'all don't even care if Shakur fight Devin all of a sudden. Now, me personally, I don't care who they fight, but I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy because now his narrative's going around like, oh, Tank fans is saying this and they forcing this and they want this and now they crying about that. No, we're not crying about anything. We're just pointing out that the things y'all were crying about is now cool. And we just want
Yep.
an explanation. That's it.
2 Cent. Like, I never like y'all. Like, do you understand? Tank don't fight. He got up here and said, Tank don't fight nobody. And then meanwhile, why asking who is the people that Devin and Shakur are currently trying to fight? Them nobodies? What are you talking about? This is, oh my God. 2 Cent, that's why the thumbnail was what the thumbnail was. That's how I feel, because I knew that somebody, and I shout out to Too Rich. Shout out to him, bro. Shout out to him. But god damn, dog.
You know what they should be doing, Deem, is paying Tank homage. Because if Tank would have never fought them niggas, they wouldn't be stars for them to
Say it one
even
more
fight.
time.
I say what they should be doing is paying Tank homage. Because if Tank wouldn't have never fought them nobodies, they wouldn't be stars for them to fight.
You know what, 2 Cent? I'm gonna talk about that all day tomorrow. How about that? You right, Too Rich. And y'all need to go pay Tank motherfucking homage. Then how about that? You right. 2 Cent is 100% right. Y'all niggas, since you want to take that route, cool. Make sure you pay Gervonta Davis homage for making them nobodies, somebodies. Because your fucking favorite fighter definitely, as sure as hell, couldn't do it. He sure
Your
as hell
favorite
couldn't
fighter
do it.
make everybody look like nobody. Our favorite fighter make our favorite fighter turn them into somebodies.
My favorite fighter turn niggas into somebody. Your favorite fighter make them look like they nobody. Be quiet. This shit, dog. Like, 2 Cent, I never thought, I knew it. We would expose the hypocrisies and stuff. I never thought it would be this blatant. Like, God, they ain't even putting up a fight no more, 2 Cent. They ain't
No, they
even putting up a
can't.
fight no more.
It's no explanation. They just deflect, deflect, deflect.
This guy.
Damn, where Dean go? Who that up here? Can you hear me? Hello? This shit crazy. Can y'all hear me in the chat?
Yo, Vaughn, what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
I don't think you can hear us, D. Can you hear me, D?
Y'all can hear you, 2 Cent. Vaughn, can you hear me, bro? Vaughn, can you hear me, Brody? You on mute? Let me see if you on mute. Yeah, we can hear. I know y'all can hear me in 2 Cent. Nah, I can't hear Vaughn. Vaughn, come back up, Vaughn. Come back up, Vaughn. 2 Cent. This shit is I don't know.
It's gonna get worse. Let's find out that they really was on some BS with Tank. They're really trying to set him up. It's gonna get real bad. I'm just warning you now, D. I'm just
Now, 2
warning you
Cent.
now, D. Don't get ready. I'm just warning you now.
2 Cent, if Tank get off on this, I'm putting cases on all these bitches. They better hope. 2 Cent, do you hear me? They better hope and pray Gervonta don't get off on this shit. Because I want everybody ass that said he beat women. I want everybody ass that was accusing that man. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get super, 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 super dark if Gervonta Davis get off on this. Because that'll be like his third time. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They really gonna be over here fucking with you, D. I'm telling you now.
Lord. Oh, it's gonna get darky dark. I'm talking about darky dark. You hear what I'm talking about? It's gonna be a sad day in Gotham.
out this motherfucker. I promise you that. Vaughn, can you hear me, bro?
And sometimes I be having to come up here 3 or 4 times to hear y'all.
I don't know what be going
But
on.
you know what I realize it is, Dean? If you have other StreamYard windows open, then that's part of why I be tripping. So make sure you got, you know how when you get on StreamYard to open a new window,
Yeah,
open a new
yeah,
window,
yeah. Hold on.
close
Yeah,
all the old windows up.
yeah, that all right. Yeah, all my shit closed right now. Yo, Vaughn, you can hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. What's up, bro?
Man, I always be typing this shit in the comments. I don't even ever be coming up here for this, but this shit getting out of hand. I'm gonna start coming up here more.
Go ahead and talk,
Man,
Vaughn. Vaughn,
people,
I saw you in the comments. You was hot.
man, like, for real though, man, people gotta start holding these boxes accountable. Like, I'm not even include him in this. The problem is with these niggas, man, they talk too fucking much. Like, and when they talk so much, they can't even remember the shit they've been saying. This nigga Shakur went from saying I'm a small ass 135er to I'm finna move up to 140 to I could do 144 with Ryan to if I go up to 147, it's gonna be a rehydration clause. So it's like which one is it, nigga? Like shit, which one you trying to do in this whole shit with the 135 shit and dropping the belt shit? The nigga knew ahead of time, like nigga, you know what you gotta pay or not pay before you
Facts.
even step into that ring. Like they not finna just up out of nowhere and be like, oh yeah, nigga, you owe us
Here you
100K.
go. Here go a ticket. Yeah, like, nah, bro.
They know this shit, man. Like they not finna just this shit's been known. They ain't just springing rules on nobody, man. Like people gotta stop being gullible and listening to all this shit like these niggas say, man. Start paying attention to these niggas' action, man. Cause I'm telling y'all, a lot of these boxers that like is out there, like some of them nice shit, but most of them is not what y'all think they is, man. I'm telling you, like I know this for a fact. Like I grew up in
I believe
Cincinnati.
that.
Like me, I grew up around AB. I ain't even gonna flex to y'all. So I was around Tank when this nigga was young as shit when AB had this nigga in Cincinnati.
Yeah, when he was living out there, I know. Yeah,
Yes. Like most of these dudes, like they just talking to talk to try to get motherfuckers following and shit, but they not really meaning the shit they talking. They go talk this shit to hide behind a promoter and go with whatever the promoter say. Most of these niggas not bosses and moving like bosses and none of that shit. It's a
Facts.
handful of them that really be out there like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna fight him. That them days and eras of that shit done. Most of these niggas will hide behind their promoter because they not willing to step out there, fuck around and get a catch a L because they wondering about like, oh shit, I might not get another fight if I catch a L.
that
They
shit is
they not
crazy.
they not they not moving like what I'm saying, like most people would think they would. But
I
yeah,
Let me
man,
can't
tell you,
just
believe
just
can I
wanted
y'all.
to
tell you,
say this shit
can
because
I
that
tell you
shit
what's
been
happening,
blowing me.
Dean?
Go ahead, Tuset.
Let me
Tuset,
tell
let me
you
get
what's
to this super
happening.
chat real quick. Hold on. JD Dixon with the pound. He says, sometimes you have to acknowledge that you might be in a debate with a reformed crackhead or crack. Go ahead, Tuset.
So this is what's happening, right? You have a lot of fans that been listening to these fighters and following these fighters and following the Inquirer YouTube channels, the tabloids, and y'all didn't really understand like what boxing is and how it really works. So we've been going back and forth. I remember distinctly remember having arguments with people like, what's the difference between the rehydration clause a boxer uses as the A side versus the IBF? What's the difference? And they're like, well, because the IBF said it, but it's still a rehydration clause. So my point was, putting using a rehydration clause or a catch weight is just boxing. Period. Like that shit that happens in boxing is not unique to Tank, right? So that was my argument the whole time. But what y'all didn't realize is how y'all were being propagandized and manipulated by the fighters and or the content creators that you like to watch. So now that y'all jumped out the window with that and criticized Tank and cried about it and just tried to obliterate this man's image and his value, it's full circle because now your fighters is telling you, oh yeah, I need a rehydration clause. That's just what business. Ain't that what Shakur said? He said that's
Business.
just business. But all this time y'all been trying to make it so personal that now y'all can't just come out and just be like, damn, you right. It is just basic boxing. This shit ain't unique to Tank. It's just what people do in boxing. It's just, they used to call Oscar De La Hoya the catch weight king.
Facts.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, this is just regular boxing shit. So y'all kept trying to turn, and y'all did it with PBC too. Every time PBC do some regular shit that happens in boxing, y'all tried to blow it out of proportion and make it so negative. And now
Yo,
your
the
favorite
fucking
fighters are doing
pride
the same thing.
laws.
And
D1,
even
what's up,
even
D1?
even even Shakur Stevenson lying about being a free agent, like the dude just said. They trying to act like they bosses and shit,
Facts,
and you
Jay.
fronting like you a free agent, and then people come out and you find out you have a 5-fight deal, and now your fans can't even accept it. They malfunctioning and glitching on the panel.
Facts.
Yo, Dame, salute, bro. I don't even know if you guys can really hear me like that, but
I can hear you loud and clear, brother.
all right, bet. Bro, the fucking I don't think boxing fans are that intelligent, and I don't think they understand. You've been up here for months on end and gonna keep being up here telling everybody there's two sets of rules. There's the fucking tank rules. And Two Rich's ass was just up here talking about, yeah, but Tank made him famous. So now it's okay for Shakur to fight these guys. You fucking guys are clowns, bro. Stop doing this shit to boxing. Let's just call it fair, straight down the fucking middle. If a guy's fighting somebody that's worthy of a fight, fucking say that then. Don't say,
Yo,
oh, well, Tank made him famous, so now it's okay to fight Pitbull, even though he's a flat footed Mexican. And I bet you this ain't no way, ain't one of the fucking guys that Tank fought in the past that Shakur's gonna pick in the future, that Shakur's gonna beat worse than Tank beat. The only person he's got a chance on doing that is Roach, but I don't know if Shakur beats Roach like y'all think he beats Roach. Show me, motherfuckers. Show me. Y'all have a good one. Back to vacation. Appreciate you, Dean. 2 cents.
arriba,
Everybody.
arriba,
Be
arriba.
good, bro. Peace.
Yeah, my wigger. Yeah, right.
Hey, I'm finna hop off too, but
Yeah.
piggyback off what he's saying.
Oh
Tank been
shit.
told y'all want me to lose.
Too rich.
Man, see, y'all, one
Hold on, I
sentence
can't
y'all
even
say
hear
y'all
it. Too
want.
rich. Go ahead.
Look, y'all say y'all want smoke, then I get kicked off, bro. Let me say it like this, man. I ain't saying nothing that the whole fucking boxing world is saying, bro. If I say Tank ain't fought nobody, what I mean, he ain't fought the guys that we all see on fight. He ain't fought them. Now, when Errol Spence got on the other side of the Tank, the first thing that nigga said, who you fought, you ain't fought nobody. Why didn't nobody have smoke for Errol Spence when he said it?
Because Earl was
Seemed like
trying to
Errol
sell the
Spence agreed
fight
with me.
too, Rich.
It seemed like Errol Spence agreed with me, though.
What does
You see
Earl
what I
Spence have
mean?
to do with anything we think on this panel?
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't not excluding shit. We gonna call it down the middle, or I can't do nothing about y'all opinion. But somebody gotta have a truth bone in their body, bro. You can't
Yeah,
be made
truth. Yeah,
with
we
cold
gotta have a
opinions,
truth
bro.
bone. You right, too, Rich. We gotta have a truth bone that we gonna act like we've been talking about Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney for the last couple years. We gonna act like Gervonta Davis received a lot of criticism for catch weights and rehydration clauses, brother. That's what we gonna do. You 100% right. We're not gonna act like we've been asking for Xander Zayas and Keyshawn Davis and all of these people for Devin and Shakur. We're not gonna act like that, too, Rich. You 100% right. I agree with you. We are not gonna have revisionist history. Not the fuck around me. We not. There ain't no
Okay,
excuse for them
what
motherfuckers to
fight
not
did you
fight
get
right
that you
now.
wanted to see? What fight did you get that you wanted to see? What fight did you get that you wanted to see?
That's why we talking now. We're not getting the fights that we want
What
to
fight?
see.
That's what I'm
Too Rich.
saying.
What
Y'all
fight did
can't
you get
mention
from
y'all
Shakur that
guys
you wanted
no
to see?
fight that
Too
No,
y'all
Rich.
wanted to
hold on.
see.
We're not getting the
Y'all
fights
can't
we want to
mention
see.
y'all
That's what
guys
I'm
no
talking
fight
about.
that y'all
I want
wanted
to
to
see
see.
Devin and Shakur. That's the fight I want to see. I want to see Devin and Shakur. Ain't that reasonable? Ain't that what we've been talking about for years? What we've been talking about?
He malfunctioning.
What we've been talking about? Now we ain't been talking about that. So we ain't been talking about Devin
Too
and
Rich, we
Shakur more
can't
than
hear you no more. Too Rich.
Hey, I'm here. Go ahead, Dean.
Oh,
so no, I'm saying now we can't talk about Devin and Shakur like we ain't been talking about Devin and Shakur for the last three, I don't know, 3 years. Now I can't talk about Devin and Shakur when it's realistic for them to fight.
No, I'm saying to say when he said the whole time he wanted to go back to 135 to act like he's supposed to go to 147. Then when y'all mentioned somebody like Oshaki, y'all didn't say Oshaki go up to 140 and fight Shakur. No, Shakur come down or he's scared to fight Oshaki at
I didn't say
135.
nothing about
Y'all
Oshaki,
have
so don't
different
put me in
rules for
there.
fighters
I
he
didn't say
likes and
shit
he
about
don't like.
Oshaki. I didn't say shit about Oshaki. So who are you talking about? Because I never
Too
said
He know
Shakur
what
Rich.
should
I'm
got to
talking
fight
about.
Too
He know
Oshaki.
Rich.
what I'm talking about.
Too Rich. I don't get what you saying, bro. Shakur Stevenson said that he wanted to fight Devin Haney. Got in the ring, had the sparkles and the sign at the club, and it's just like everybody forgot about that. When all y'all do is cry about Tank fighting two people. Y'all say he ain't fought nobody because he ain't fought two people y'all want him to fight. So since he ain't fought two people y'all want him to fight, he ain't fought nobody. Can you tell me the fights that Shakur Stevenson gave you that you wanted to see?
Tio.
You asked for
He got
T.O.?
25 fights.
Zabita. He was
That's
trying
You
to give
asked
us
for
Kid
Zapata?
Austin. I wanted to see Kid
Did you
Austin fight.
ask?
Yeah.
No. Did you ask for Zapata and Tio, or were you cool because Shakur picked Zapata and Tio?
No, Tio was one of the four kings. He was definitely in the group. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
okay. So
What are
then,
we talking about?
no, 2 Cent. Give him that.
It's a
Now what else?
question.
Now what
Go
else
ahead.
you seen? That's 2 fights out of 25 fight career,
Okay, well he's fighting
and
the
that was
fight. I
just this
told you I want
past
to see him
year.
move out
That
the
was
way
just
they'll
this
start
past year,
fighting.
Too Rich.
You say what now?
I
That
wanted
was
to
just
see
this
Tank
past.
fight
Hold on, 2 Cent.
Pedraza.
That was just this past year. That's 2 fights out of his 22. That's 25. That's his last 2 fights. What else you saw? All be
Okay, but
prior to that. The 23
he
prior.
came to 135. He tried to fight Tank. What
I
do you
don't want to
mean?
hear. I don't want. I didn't ask you what somebody tried to do. What did they actually do? Is what I'm talking. The 23 fights before that. What did you see? So you only
What
saw
you
2
mean? He
fights from
fought
Shakur that
Jamel
you asked
Herring.
for.
He fought the other. What do you mean? We ain't gonna act like the man ain't fought nobody, man.
I
If he
didn't
ain't fought
act. I'm
nobody,
not
none
acting
of
like
them.
nothing. I asked you a question and you deflected. I
We said
said the
the
last
fights
23
you
fights.
wanted to
The
see,
fight. What
and
was
you
out
named
of the
his last
I
23?
two
saw
fights.
Zapata. I saw Tio,
That was his
and I
last 2
wanted to see
fights.
Kid Austin. I wanted to
Okay,
see the Kid Austin
okay, and that
fight.
was his last 2 fights. What fights have you seen from him before that? The other 23.
What other fights did you want
I'm
to
not
see?
worried
See?
about the ones that I'm not a lower class guy.
So
Like
you only
I
care
mean,
about Shakur
130 and
Stevenson
down. I
last
don't even
year
know
of his
all the
career,
fighters
Too Rich?
130 and down.
So Too Rich, you only care about his last year of his career then.
Yeah, because he where the fight's at. He's where the fight's at now. What do you mean?
So what but Too Rich, you was talking shit about Tank and Shakur before this last year, Too Rich. This not your first year coming up here. Was you talking shit about Tank don't fight nobody before Shakur fought Zapata and Tio? Was you up here saying the
No.
same
Yes, he
shit?
was. Yes, he
Okay,
was.
can I tell you the difference?
Was you up? No,
Shakur
no,
is
I'm not.
calling for
Tell me the truth. Was you up here saying the same shit before this last year?
like saying what? Saying what? What you saying? Was
Saying
I
Tank
saying what?
don't fight nobody, and you was bigging up Shakur, and you got shit. He's scared of Shakur. Wasn't you saying this shit last year before
Yeah, yeah,
before he fought
yeah,
Tio and Zapata?
yeah, yeah.
All right, then. So then that stay with me. Then that means the 23 fights prior, you was a fan of Shakur too, but you was criticizing Tank for not fighting
No, that
nobody.
mean he
Now me,
wasn't fighting nobody.
hold on, two
Shakur
seconds.
wasn't fighting nobody either.
That mean that the 23 fights before you was taking the same stand. So I'm asking you, the 23 fights before, from that point, what did he give you that you wanted to see? That you was asking for?
I mean, he was at 130, bro. I'm not big on those lower weight classes, but below
So nothing. The
135. So
answer
I'm
is nothing,
assuming he
right?
fought
So
who else the fuck he fought. He fought Oscar Valdez. He fought Jamel Herring. Who else you wanted to fight at
I didn't
130?
say who I want. I said
But
I didn't
is
want him to
that a
fight
There
fight
was
Oscar
no
Valdez
you
big
or
wanted to
fighters
Zapata.
at
see,
130.
Who
Rich?
did you
Is
want to
that
see?
There
And,
was no big fight. I wanted him to move up and fight Tank.
who
I
did you
want because
want
there
him
was
to
no
see?
big
Who
names at
did you want him to
130.
see fight his 23 fights prior? What
It was
fight?
no
We
big
talking about what he
fights at
actually did.
126 and 130, bro. What are we talking about? What
Too
big
Rich, is you
fights was
gonna
at
answer my question,
126 and
brother? Because
130?
you was being a fan of him. So I'm asking
no,
you was.
Dean? What he's saying is he didn't care about Shakur until he got to 135, so he could fight Tank.
Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
I'm saying move up where the
Or
fight's
is
at.
that what you're
Move up
saying,
to
that you
the
ain't
weight
care about
class where
Shakur
the
until he got
fight's
the
at.
135?
Huh?
So you ain't care about Shakur until he got the
No,
135?
I thought he was good enough to move up to where the fight's at.
Okay,
Leave
and I'm
130
asking
and
you,
go to
and was
135.
you a fan of Shakur before this last year?
Yeah,
And was you saying Tank don't fight nobody before this last year? Was you taking this same stand?
I said in 2022 when I first got online, Tank is not gonna fight these guys. It's
Oh, okay. So
2026.
can you answer?
It's
So can we not go
2026
around the
and
world?
he
Can
ain't
you
fought
answer my
nobody.
question? Did you not say, was you not a fan of Shakur before this last year?
Yeah, I was a fan of Tank too. What are you
And
talking about?
was you not criticizing Tank before this last year?
Yeah, since
So
2022 when I said he
I'm
wasn't gonna
asking
fight
you, if
these
you was a
guys.
fan of Shakur, them 23 fights, what fights did he give you that you wanted?
I thought that Jamel Herring and Oscar Valdez fight were good fights.
So
What
Jamel
are we
Herring and
talking about?
Oscar Valdez was better than the fights Javante Davis was giving you then?
when Javante David beat
Was
Pedraza, when
Jermell
he
Herring and
beat,
Oscar
let me
Valdez
let me
better
make
than the
can I get my
fights
statement?
Javante was giving
When
you
he
then,
beat
too, Rich?
Pedraza and Leo Santa Cruz, I was a fan, so you can't put that on me. I was a fan then.
I don't,
I'm saying after
so you
that,
just
he
so
wasn't
hold on.
gonna
You
fight
just can I
these
get
guys,
bro?
bro.
Let's not get all around the world. You said that before he fought them, you was a fan of Shakur. You was taking the same stance to Rich on my platform. So don't act like you wasn't up here last year before Shakur fought both of those people you talking about, fam. And I'm asking you, what fights did he give you for you to be able to criticize Gervonta fucking Davis for Shakur? What the 20 he had 23 fights before then. Which one was blockbuster? Which one did he give you? Which one was a pound for pound guy? Which one was
Jamel
can you
Herring beating Jamel Herring beating Oscar Valdez.
Oh, Jermell Herring Oscar Valdez. So that was better than what Tank was giving you then. Because you was
Yeah,
criticizing Tank then.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was
Okay,
better.
so
Yeah, no doubt,
let's
no
look.
doubt.
All right, then hold on, y'all. Then let's look at when Shakur for Oscar Valdez and Jermell Herring, shall we? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at what year that was, and then we're gonna see if that's true that Gervonta Davis was giving us
Pull the
lesser fights.
receipts.
I just want I be wanting to get somewhere. Y'all be wanting to cut me off, but I be wanting to get somewhere for a reason. Now let's go to Shakur Stevenson's resume, shall we? Now we're gonna take out William Zepeda and T.O. because that was in the last year. That was the last guys he fought, right? Okay. So he said Oscar Valdez and Jermell Herring. He fought them back to back. That was in 2021 and 2022. Okay. So we're going to take tank fights from 2021 and 2022. Okay. Let me go to Gervonta. Mind you, y'all, he fought Jermell Herring and Oscar Valdez back to back. And Two Rich said that's the fights he wanted to see. That's blockbuster fights. That was great fights. Whereas though he could shit on Gervonta Davis. So 2021 to 2022.
Me and Aerospan shitted on
Hold on.
Tank Davis.
2021, Gervonta Davis fought Mario Barrios and Pitbull Cruz. And in 2022, he fought Rolando Romero. So Shakur gave you, so Jermell Herring and Oscar Valdez was better than Rolando Romero, Isaac Cruz, and Mario Barrios.
Hell yeah, because didn't nobody know none of them motherfuckers before he fought them.
But they knew
Well, I
Jermell
knew
Herring and
who
Oscar
Jamel
Valdez.
Herring was. I knew who Oscar Valdez was.
So you didn't know. So okay.
So
So they
just
were
because
better
you,
fights.
just because you didn't know who they were, what that mean, Rich? Because I knew who they
That
were.
mean they didn't make it big enough to catch my eyesight. They ain't make it big enough to catch my attention.
Okay. So
Who fought
Jermell
is that?
Herring. So just so we clear, Jermell Herring and Oscar fucking Valdez, who retired, who not even fucking fighting no more, was better than Pitbull Cruz and Mario Barrios and Rolando Romero, who both current fucking champions right now. And Pitbull
Pitbull
Cruz,
Crew was
somebody
a
should call. Can I
replacement fight.
finish,
They
bro? Can
weren't
I
thinking
finish? Can
about
I finish,
Pitbull
bro?
Crew. That
Can
was
I
a
finish? Can I
replacement
finish,
fight, bro.
bro?
Come
Can I
on now.
finish, bro? Can I finish, bro? You just sat up there and said Jermell Herring and Oscar Valdez, two niggas who fucking retire. Oscar Valdez basically got retired his last motherfucking fight. Jermell Herring is on fucking Twitter. Pitbull Cruz is somebody Shakur is currently calling out. And Rolando Romero and Mario Barrios are current champions at 147. Cool, we got it. What up, Juke? Can y'all hear Juke?
I can't.
Juke, you muted, Juke. Juke. Oh, she jumped up.
Where everybody go? You still here, 2 Cent?
This is crazy, man. Now I know she was muted when I was telling her to jump on. She had to jump off real quick. I can't believe you just said that too, Rich dog.
I'm just telling the truth, bro. People knew
Bro,
who Jermaine. He was a champion. How you don't know who the champion is? I mean, that ain't
bro,
like a big stretch,
bro.
bro.
That's
That's not a
that's
big
that's
stretch, bro.
bro. That's
Then Leonard
that's a
Ellerby
stretch.
says Tank
That's a
makes these
stretch.
guys
That's a
famous.
stretch
That's what
too,
Leonard
Rich. When
Ellerby
we
said.
know the
He makes
truth
these guys
now,
famous.
Rich, we talking now. That's a stretch. When to say that those are better fights than Pitbull, Cruz, Rolly, and Barrios is just crazy, bro. It's not. It's not, bro.
Y'all call
Nobody
these
thinks
guys
none of
trash
them
now,
are,
bro. What are we talking about?
huh?
Y'all call them
Oscar
trash,
Valdez
bro.
and Jamel Herring wouldn't beat none of them niggas. What is you talking about?
Two
Go
different weight
ahead, Drew.
classes. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. One was a champion. We normally know who the champions are. It is what it is. That's how it works. That's how it works. We normally know who the champions are. If you take a guy and Leonard Ellerby say Tank makes these guys famous, that means they weren't famous before Tank fought them. Don't
Was
blame
Oscar
me.
Valdez and fucking Jamel Herring
We
famous?
knew who they
Yo,
were Oscar
People
Valdez,
knew
bro.
who
They weren't
Pitbull
going to fight
was.
Oscar Valdez.
People knew who
Oscar Valdez was
fucking.
knocking shit out, bro. He was knocking shit out.
Okay, can I just make a can I just say something really quick?
go
I'm
ahead, G.
outside, so if y'all hear some background noise, my bad. I just want to say, just to let you know that like a thing, it's a lot of things that you're saying, Mister. Sorry, like you're saying like a lot of things that just don't make sense, or it's true sometimes, but not all the time. Like you're saying, okay, if you're a champion, we already know who you are. Well, Ryan Garcia has never been a champion, and before he fought Tank, most people knew who he was. He's never been a champion, so if that has nothing to do, no bearing on
I never
someone's big
mentioned
or not.
Ryan. I never
I know
mentioned
you.
Ryan.
I know you didn't mention Ryan. I'm saying that destroys your argument that we know the people because they're champions. That's not true. We knew who Ryan was before he fought Tank, and he never fought a champion before. He's never been a champion. So I know you didn't mention Ryan, but Ryan destroys your entire point. That's what I was saying. The other thing I was about to say is that I think it's just silly because, like, okay, we're trying to say, oh, this person, I didn't know this person did. I know who Pitbull was. I always knew who Pitbull was. And maybe I think what you're saying is that you're just a casual fan. You're a casual boxer, so you don't really know about a lot of stuff. And that's why Demon's able to catch you up on so many things. You just passively watch boxing. So if a person's not popular, and if your favorite YouTubers are talking about them, you don't know anything about them. But most of us are like I consider myself kind of closer to hardcore. But I know who fighters are, and I know who has skills, and that's why the belts don't is not everything for me. I don't need box rec to function, and I think that's the problem with this day and age. Oh y'all, without box rec went away, y'all wouldn't know nothing. Y'all wouldn't know anything. And so all I'm saying is that, and then we're talking about well that's when Shakur was at 130. So Shakur's resume is decent. Tank's resume is good. I don't think I get you say about 130, but guess what? Majority of Tank's career was at 130 also. He didn't consistently start fighting at 135 until I think Pitbull proved because he was
Nah, it
at
was
130.
Gamboa.
His first, no, right. I say consistently
Oh,
fighting at 130
consistently,
because
yeah, you're
remember
right. No, you're right.
he
Yeah,
fought because remember his first fight at 135 was Gamboa. What did he do at the
and then he
Gamboa?
and then he
He
went
went
for
down.
Barrios.
He went back down. He went
Yeah,
back down to fight Leo Santa Cruz, and then he went up to fight
to fight Barrios. Yeah,
Barrios. He was bouncing around at the time. He wasn't even assistant contender at 135. He didn't land on 35 until after the Barrios fight. So we're acting like
yeah.
it's a huge gap. And he had all this time to follow these people. By the time Tank just settled up 135, they were wrapping up one undisputed. And I think you forgetting that. They're like Tank was just at 135 just doing nothing. No, he was bouncing around to figure out what weight that he felt best at. And I'm sorry, but Barrios, I knew who Barrios was too. Barrios is a much better win than Herring. I'm sorry. There's no way. I don't know what we're saying. And the fights I wanted for Tank, he fought Tank. I wanted to see him fight Prograis. Prograis, Pedraza. He fought Pedraza. Um, I wanted the Gamboa fight because I know what he did with Bud. So the Gamboa, I was like, okay, I want to see Gamboa. And at the time, that Gamboa was still in the winning column.
Yup.
He fought Tank after a knockout victory. He hasn't won a fight since before Tank. So Tank actually fought a still good Gamboa. Okay,
Gamboa
so
fought
that
Devin after Tank.
yeah, he fought him right. He gave a Gamboa a title shot off of a KO loss. And people were fine with it, which is crazy, but whatever. So I say, Tank, give me fights that I want to see. I definitely want to see that Frank Martin fight. 'Cause everybody said, you don't want to fight a black guy. You don't fight black guys. You only
Drew,
fight flat footed.
Drew, can I say this when people say he didn't want to fight Frank Martin? I was
And
in
they was
Atlantic
calling
City,
Pitbull
dog.
Mexican Mike Tyson.
Hey,
Can I respond? Can I
hey, Two
respond
Cent,
right quick?
hold on, Two Cent. You
When I'm
remember when I
done,
had Two Cent? You remember when I had the pink do rag on and all? I was in Atlantic City for the Frank Martin fight. So when people say that people didn't want to see it, well, he knocked Frank Martin ass out. The fucking whole Harris fucking casino in Atlantic City, you could feel the fucking floor shake. Man, I swear to
everyone,
God on
that
my
build
kids.
up. And
Go ahead, Drew.
that fight did so well because people thought that they really was like he's cherry picking. He don't fight anybody who has a good jab and got footwork, and he's with Spence Camp. Everybody said that he wasn't gonna pick that guy. They kept saying he's gonna fight. I'll never get. They kept saying he's gonna rematch Cruz. They've been saying he's gonna rematch Cruz for like 4 years. And when he Murray, then he fought Martin. The minute he knocked him out, oh, he wasn't that good. He wasn't that good. It was crazy, right? And then he fights. And some people may have did. A lot of these people, y'all, people's like, oh, I don't know who that person is. Let's say you're a casual then, because I don't know how y'all don't know who these people are. And Lamont was a champion, and all the professionals, Clarissa Shields, who's the camp, Bruce Camp. Everybody told them, listen, Lamont is a problem. He's going to give Tank problems. I said that Lamont is going to be harder for Tank than Frank Martin is. And I remember in the Charles and Chaos chat, they're like, you just saying that because you a Tank maniac
I
and
said the
you want him
same
to have
shit.
credit. You're just saying that. You're just saying that. And now they say, well, he wasn't that good. No, it's just you didn't know he that good because you're a casual. You go on these channels, and that's fine. It's different types of fans.
Can I
That's not a
respond?
negative. It's just when I'm done, you talk forever, and nobody interrupt you. And all I'm saying is that you have these people who what they know is from YouTube. They get to know these guys, they build a friendship, and that's fine. But you're talking about these fighters like I didn't know who this was. If you know who Pitbull was, and you just weren't paying attention to the division at the time, I knew who he was. I remember he fought Matias. Matisse, I'm sorry, his name was Thomas Matisse, and he was a pure boxer. And after I realized, oh, he's got some fast feet. He can do some things. But again, I actually like boxing. But anyway, I was gonna say this whole the tearing down of the resumes and all that. At the end of the day, I think it's okay to say you don't like Tank because and be done with it. Because a lot of these arguments don't make they're nonsensical, and I can find something to break everything that you're saying. But anyway, go ahead and have it. I just want to put my little
Yeah,
2 cents
Hey,
in real
hey,
quick.
hold on, too rich. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get to this super chat. Hilltop said Tank wins at 130 for his belts. Belts were Pedraza and Santa Cruz. I'll take those wins over Heron and Valdez. A fucking men. A goddamn men. Hold on, let me get to this cash app real quick. Gotta get to this cash app real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Give Dame a second. Nope. Let me get a second. Get to this cash app. You feel what I'm saying? Um, We got my guy aircraft carrier in the building with the pound and the cash app. He ain't even say nothing. He just showed love. And we got my guy 10 in the building. He says, ask Too Rich who Jazza Dickens is. Too Rich, you know who Jazza Dickens is?
nah,
He
nah.
said, nah, 10. He said, nah. He don't know who Jazza Dickens is. Go ahead, Too Rich.
Now, let me clarify everything. When Tank beat Pedraza and Leah Santa Cruz, we all were fans. I probably got the best Tank video out of everybody. I was a fan when I thought he was going to fight somebody. I understand the politics of the game. Now, to whoever, young lady, with all the backhanded insults and shit like that, I would say this. Now, when I say he makes these guys fan, we didn't know who they were. I think any real boxing guy know what I'm talking about, meaning they weren't the biggest names at the time, or whatever the case may be. But I would point you to go take your argument and argue with Leonard Ellerby, who says Tank makes these guys famous. See, these people talk like me, and y'all get mad at me. You see what I mean? But your people talk like that. That's what they say. So take your argument to them and call
He
Leonard
do
Ellerby
make
a
them
child.
famous. What's your
He
point?
don't know who Pitbull is. That Leonard Ellerby don't
That
know who
says
Lamar.
more about Tank. What are you talking about? The fact that he make him
My
famous, that
whole
says way
point
more
was he
about
makes
him.
the guy
That's not a
famous.
great
That's
point,
all I said. What did I
huh?
say wrong? I said he makes the guy. That's a tribute to how big Tank
That don't
is.
mean
He
that don't
makes
take
the
away from what y'all was saying about him.
That don't
Too
take away
rich.
from anything I
no,
just
no, no.
said. I
Listen to
said
my
that
point. Listen to
I
my
Hold
said
point.
on.
Listen
that
to my
Hold
point.
on,
boxing
Too
fans.
See,
rich.
no, what I'm saying is,
Nothing you said
you
took
try
away
to
from
say
anything I
it
said,
like
and I
I'm
didn't give
saying
you a
something
backhanded
wrong.
compliment. You're
And
just
I'm
Bro, that
saying,
don't
sensitive.
can I
take
dog you
nothing
interrupt
away
me?
from Devin fans and Shakur fans saying those niggas was trash. That don't take. So what?
Listen,
Tank made them famous.
listen, y'all,
That
can I
don't got
talk?
nothing to do with you calling them nobodies.
Exactly. He's
Can I
conflating two
talk?
different points. He
Can I
can't
talk?
follow.
Go ahead, but bro,
Can I
you're not
talk?
saying.
Can I
All right,
talk?
let me
When
get to
the
the super
fight
chat.
was
I'm gonna
being
let you talk
made,
when I get to the super chat. Patrick Bell with the pound. Salute Dean Jupe is cooking, but slow down. I'ma just say this, dog. If Tank made them famous, that's a plus for Tank. That ain't got nothing to do with what y'all was saying about those opponents, fam. Y'all called them
I think
trash,
he's
not
trying to
Tank
say Tank.
fans.
I think he's trying to say Tank made them not trash because that's the only
yeah,
way your
How?
argument would make
Right.
this is
sense.
what
He's
I think if
conflating
I
two
could
points
talk.
that
I
don't
can
make
tell
no
you what I
sense.
think if I could talk.
Go ahead, Too Rich. Go ahead, talk. I want to hear this.
Yeah. So my point is the same reason why Leonard Ellerby is saying that because they know the opponents that they picking. But whatever you want to say about Pitbull, Pitbull did after that fight. He did well, even during the fight, he did well for himself. But he was a replacement fighter. It wasn't like he was the first
He
fucking
did well
fight.
before.
And let me say this: when he fought Rolando Romero, didn't nobody want that fight. The Mayweather was making him fight that fight because it was the last fight on his contract. So don't act like
That
y'all
was
was
a
calling for that fight.
mandatory to
That was his
Nobody
Rich.
was
mandatory.
calling
That
for
was his
that fight.
mandatory. That's not true. That was his
All
mandatory.
I'm saying, it was a mandatory, but Tank
So how
himself
you
said
gonna
he
say
gonna
that they
make me
made him
fight.
fight him? Yeah,
Tank
the
himself,
sanctioning body made him fight him. What are you
Tank
talking about?
himself said Mayweather gonna make me fight
Bro,
because it's my last
why
fight
did
on my
Shakur fight
contract, and
Zepeda?
he
Why
hope
did
that
Shakur fight
Rolly
Zepeda?
beats me.
Why did
That's what
Shakur
Tank
fight
said. Why
Zepeda?
y'all mad at me?
Why
That's
did
what
Shakur
Tank
fight
said.
Zepeda? Why did
Huh?
Shakur fight Zepeda?
You say what now?
Why did Shakur fight Zepeda?
Look, you missing my point. Y'all
Why
missing my
did
point.
Shakur
Y'all
fight
trying to
Zepeda?
say these weren't the fights people were calling for. Don't play with
We
yourselves, man.
wasn't
Don't
calling
play
for
with
Williams
yourselves to make a
Zepeda
point, man.
either. We wasn't calling for
These
Williams
weren't the
Zepeda
fights people were
either.
calling for.
We wasn't calling for Williams Zepeda
Let me let
either.
me let me. Can I ask Too Rich a question? Too Rich, what fights were they calling for? Too Rich.
You know what fight they were calling for. Hell, ain't that many. And all I'm saying, you
Yeah,
fought Ryan,
Okay,
right?
Devin and
hold
Shakur
on,
one
hold
of them,
on, hold
right?
on, hold on.
Devin and
So
Shakur one of them, right?
hold on.
Why can't he
When
directly
Shakur
ever answer a question like
when
never?
Shakur
Yeah,
was fighting
why don't
Oscar
you answer a
Valdez,
question? What the hell y'all talking? Why don't you answer
listen,
a question? Y'all want to do it, cut me
listen.
out when y'all get hurt. Y'all want to cut nigga off.
I'm trying to understand what you're
Bleed
Hurt?
saying.
out.
How he be hurt?
Hold on,
Because you
hold on,
don't
Bleed
know
hold on,
what
out.
you
hold on.
talking about.
Oh, you
You
talking
being
about
a
bleed
casual
out.
don't hurt me.
Let me talk. Listen,
No, two
y'all
cents
want
the
to turn.
casual. She said she's the casual. Talk to her. Say that shit you saying to me
Listen,
to her.
yeah. Listen, yeah, I'm a
I
casual,
said it
but
to
I knew
you.
who Pitbull was. But listen, so what I'm saying is, you're saying people was calling for these fights at this time, but wasn't Shakur at top rank?
At that time, Devin was at 135.
Was Devin at top rank?
What they got to do with it?
I'm done.
Was Rolling with was Ryan at with the
Again,
PBC?
can't answer the
Was
question.
Ryan with the PBC? Was Ryan with the PBC?
Don't answer it. He ain't want to answer your question. Don't answer it.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
Nah,
thought.
fair is fair, brother.
Yes, he
We
left and
got
went to that
integrity over
PBC
here.
for that
Fair is
one fight.
fair,
He
brother.
sure did.
No, he didn't. That was a co-promoted fight. What are you
Yes,
talking
he
about?
did.
Casual. You're
No,
a
it was no,
casual.
no, it
You're a
was not.
casual.
No, it was
You
not
keep calling me. You're
co-promotional.
a
No, it was
casual.
not.
What are you
No, it
talking
was not.
about? That was a co-promoted
No, it
fight.
was not.
What are you talking
No,
about? That was a co-promoted
he
fight.
went to he went to BBC. It was
That was
solely
a
by Showtime.
co-promoted fight.
It was
Dana Hoy was
solely
in
by
that ring. What are you
Showtime.
talking
It
about?
was
What are you
solely by
talking about?
Showtime. It was not a
Go
co-network
look up
event.
Google.
He left
Go
his
look up
own.
Google.
It was not a
Go look up
co-network.
Google.
I don't need to Google, baby. I got the article. It was not a co-network. It was not a co-network. It was a full PBC broadcast. Tank vs. Ryan was
De
a
La
full
Hoya paid
PBC.
Ryan and
You want me to
PBC
answer? You
paid
tell watch,
Tank. What are you
watch me
talking
answer your
about?
question.
What are you
Hold on,
talking
baby. Stop
about?
talking.
What are you
Watch how
talking
I answer
about?
your question. I'm about to show you how to answer the right question. If you can stop talking, because something you can't do. Tank versus Ryan was a full PBC production. The Zone asked, "Hey, can we show your production on the Zone?" Yes, but they were not the co-producer. You know why? The whole production was done by PBC. The Zone had no say so over the production, which is why De La Hoya was upset. So
Yep.
it was not. So thank you. That's how you answer a direct question. Try it sometime.
This shit
What's
is
the question,
crazy.
Sam? What's the question?
Cooked.
What's the question? But y'all ain't got
Too
an
rich.
opinion in the world
Too
that
rich.
cooked me, man. Y'all know that shit. Come on, man.
Too rich. You
Come
keep
on, man.
saying too
Come
rich.
on,
You
man.
You think
saying that,
it's
bro.
okay. And
Hey, too
one
rich.
other thing I want to just go ahead.
What
I'm
other
sorry.
fight was we talking about? Too rich during those times.
Huh?
What other
That
fight was
what
we
we,
talking about?
during that time, I don't know what to fight. Besides Tank and Devin,
Yeah, besides Tank and Devin, what's the other fight we was talking about a lot?
I don't know what was it. Tell me. That was the biggest fight in boxing at the time. So, but what other fight?
Look at your screen.
What?
Okay, let me say this. Want a contract sent? I didn't hear nothing about a rehydration clause. I ain't hear none of that when they was in the same weight class. I ain't hear nothing about a rehydration clause. It was just a matter of who gonna
I
get
know. I
what
don't
percentage.
use my point. I brought that up. You're right, and I cooked Shakur for that because you're right. I brought that up. He didn't ask nothing about a rehydration clause. And Devin, the same person, same man.
And neither did
But
Tank.
but what? So why can't we get that fight now? But ain't Devin the A side? Shouldn't he send a contract to Shakur? Ain't that the fight we want to see? Too rich.
So
Can
yeah,
I ask
so
you, Too
once
rich?
again, y'all want her to go to
Can I ask you this?
135
Can I ask you
to
this, Too rich?
147.
What fight do either one of them got that they could gain more from besides Gervonta?
I mean, I'm not talking against the fight. Y'all don't get me wrong. I'm not talking against the fight. But I'm
Okay.
just saying, the guy said he want to go back to 135. Y'all trying to push him to 147. Then y'all
I'm
gonna
not.
protect
I
Tank like
asked
he
you a
can't go
very
nowhere.
simple
Why do you
question,
keep
Too
Tank
saying
Rich.
he
can't do
about
nothing.
going back
Tank
to
ain't go nowhere.
135?
Hey,
He's
Too
the one
Rich.
that
Tank
said he
was
was
Too
gonna
about to
go
Rich.
go
back to
fight Jake
135.
Paul at
Too Rich.
190, but he
Too
can't
Rich.
go fight
Too Rich.
nobody.
Can you respect? Can you respect what I asked you, brother? Brother, I
Go,
asked
go,
you
go ahead, Dan.
what
Go ahead. Go ahead.
fight. What fight do Devin or Shakur have that does more for their career, money wise, credit wise, recognition wise, box office wise, besides Gervonta? What other fight do they got that does more than them two together?
And that's it. That's the fight. That's the fight.
So and then didn't Devin and Shakur fans say that? So shouldn't they be leading by example and doing what Tank fans and Tank don't do? Like they both available, they both on the same side of the street. Shakur, he entertained at 147. They not that much different in size. I don't care what Shakur or his fans say. Shouldn't that be the fight we all clamoring for?
I mean, I don't think you could just push a nigga up to another weight class after one fight. He just went up one
I
weight
didn't
class. You
push him
can't
up
go
to
to
a
another
weight
weight
class.
class.
I asked first of all, I
He
didn't.
pushed
But
himself up there.
hold on. But Too Rich, y'all was the same people when I was telling everybody that Devin was going to 147 and wasn't going to stay at 140, and that nigga was capping and lying about unifying at 140. Remember Too
Yep.
Rich when he was saying that he wanted to be undisputed at 140, and y'all was up here talking about let the man go ahead and be undisputed. He ain't got to go up there and fight Jerron. Remember we was talking about him versus Jerron in this even back then. Even back then we was talking about that. Remember because he was having struggling making weight, and we was like take his big ass up to 140. He's a weight bully. And remember y'all used to come up here and argue that he wasn't a motherfucking weight bully and that he gonna stay at 140 and unify. But then Too Rich when I did it the opposite way and told him to move up, you said, oh, y'all can't tell him to move up and do all this, that, and the third. But now he can't fight a nigga that's down. It's not in reverse now. I don't understand.
And
We
you know what's
told
so
the nigga.
crazy is
I'm
that
not.
I
I'm
didn't want
not talking.
Shakur.
I'm more so talking from Shakur point of view that you just can't make the man move up in weight, and
No
you
one's
couldn't make Tank
making
move up
him.
in weight. How you gonna make
But no
Shakur
one,
just move up in weight?
no one
Now,
asked Shakur to move up.
If
Shakur
Devin was
put
saying
you.
I'll come down to 140 and fight you,
Oh,
then fight. Maybe they can meet at 144. Then okay, that's something. But
but why
to say
even
go to
mention Devin?
147 after one fight
Okay,
at 140, I mean, come on, man. Come on now.
Shakur the
okay,
Don't
one
be
just
that
say
bugging me.
said
just,
that dumb
Hold
shit
on,
too. Hold
Devin
on, hold
moved
on.
up.
right,
Too Rich. Shakur is the one
right.
that
No
put that
one was
out
thinking
there,
about him and
not the
Devin. He
fans.
did this.
He
I
did
let me
that.
say, let me say, as a Shakur fan, what I wanted Shakur. I didn't even want Shakur to fight T.O. I wanted Shakur to stay his butt at 135. I thought I actually would have preferred him. I wanted I wanted him to stay there so that Foster became his mandatory and he got to 135 and they fought. To me, that was a great fight because I haven't seen Shakur fight that style. Shakur insisted on taking some food that I thought would have been better for Keyshawn, going up to 140. I didn't even want to go to 140, but now you're there now, fine. No one I promise you, during the build up of that fight of Shakur versus Tio, Shakur started talking about 147. I'm saying, like, what are you doing, Shakur? Shut up. And, so now you can't get mad when people start matching him in their minds with 147 because he's the brought up the 147 conversation. Then you
Hey,
start
Jupe.
talking about rehydration clauses. Then he starts talking about rehydration clauses that no one even, like, okay, something that you trash tank for. And you're talking about they want me to come up. No one asked you to come up. No one asked you to come up. But now that you put you talk so much, now you're in it. So of course people are gonna compare you to 147 guys now. I thought he should have stayed at 135. It was
Hey,
working
Jupe. Hey, Jupe.
135.
Hey, Jupe. How many fights Devin got at 147 exactly? One,
Well,
right?
officially at one,
Two.
technically two, but one
Officially
if you
one. No,
count the
officially one though.
officially
Like
one. Yeah, officially
officially one,
one.
right? Ain't he
Yes.
going? Ain't he talking about fighting fucking Xander's eye ass next?
Yeah.
Hey, Dean,
So what?
can I say something real quick, bro?
What's going on, Knockout Boxing
Salute
I
to
did.
Events?
I
everybody.
Make
did.
sure y'all
Salute,
go
Hey,
subscribe to the brother. What's going
salute to
on, sir?
everybody up
What
here.
up, KO? What up?
What's good? What's good with everybody up here? So, Dean, you seemed a little bit confused. So I'm gonna help with your confusion. It's
Please,
two
please,
things,
brother.
bro. Number one is called whatever the hell Devin Haney do, we support. Okay, that's number one. So you gotta understand who you be talking to when you be talking to these Haney fans, bro. They're consistent in
Whatever he do, we rocking with it. Okay,
Does that apply to
so that
Shakur
will help
too?
you understand why it's different, bro. And that's all I got because I'm listening in the chat and I gotta run. But y'all take it easy.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I
Oh
hear
I
yeah,
can
you.
hear you.
and that too, Rich. That's what I'm saying, and that's what y'all be doing. Y'all like to, I don't know. It's like y'all don't hear what Shakur be saying or what? Like, why do y'all try to flip it? Like y'all trying to push. Nobody's trying to put. Nobody asked for Shakur and Connor being not one person. Like that wasn't even in my consciousness. He's the one that put
Not a
that
near
fight
nutter.
out there to the
When
public.
Tank and Conor Ben was talking, then Eddie Hearn
What
sent an
does
offer over for
that
Conor
has
Ben.
nothing to do
Did
with what I'm saying? Too
Eddie
rich.
Hearn sent an offer over for Conor Ben. Now I'm gonna see who got a proof on everybody. Did Eddie Hearn
Too
sent an
rich.
offer over for Conor Ben and Tank?
Too
No,
rich.
no.
What
All
does
right,
that have to
there we
do
go.
with
There
you
we go.
saying
There
people
we go.
asking Shakur
There
to
we
go
go.
to 47 when
It
he's
was
the
a
one that
two-way
started that shit?
between all you banks, and I think y'all know that. I know y'all hardcore boxing fans, and y'all know that. Y'all know that. Come on now.
Nah, I'm a casual.
This shit is
I
this
don't know
shit.
shit.
Hey y'all, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna let FaZe. Hey FaZe, can you hear me? Can y'all hear FaZe? FaZe, you
Nah,
muted,
Faze,
FaZe.
go out and come back.
Unmute yourself, FaZe. I don't know what's going on. I appreciate y'all though, y'all. Thank you too, Sin. Thank you too, Rich. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all go subscribe to 2 Cent Boxing, man. She doing a marvelous job over there. Go subscribe to Too Rich too if you want to go hear some Earthmanisms. If you want to hear some Earthmanisms, go ahead and subscribe to Too Rich too. I can't believe the stuff I said. I just wanted to prove y'all that somebody was going to make excuses about why they shouldn't fight and want context and all this, that, and the third. Didn't Dean tell y'all now they gonna want context? They didn't want no motherfucking context when it was Gervonta Davis, and I think Too Rich proved that today. Remember, I knew he wasn't gonna fight none of these guys. I knew Devin and Shakur wasn't gonna fight too, nigga. How about that? We all knew Devin and Shakur is not gonna fight. Them niggas just be talking to. See, this is be my problem. If they ain't gotta fight, then Tank ain't gotta fight them. You're going to keep the same energy around Dame, no matter whether you like it or not. If them niggas ain't got to fight, Tank ain't got to fight them with them Earthmanisms. Straight up and down. What's good for the goose is good for the tank. And what's good for the Devin, you know it ain't. I just wanted to sit up there and say, Devin should be sending Shakur and Keyshawn an offer. And Shakur shouldn't be wanting a rehydration clause or catch weights. And if Shakur turns him down, Devin should be trying to fight Keyshawn because Xander Zayas is currently trying to fight Josh Kelly. And if you heard how Eddie Hearn was talking, let me just say, might do best for both parties, if you understand what I'm saying. See, listen here, man. What we came to find out today is that now one of the biggest fights in boxing don't gotta happen because one fighter says they don't want they want a rehydration clause. I just want y'all to know we not getting Tank, we not getting Devin and Shakur because of a rehydration clause. What? A rehydration clause, Craig? A rehydration clause, Craig. Now it's context. Now it's understanding. Now it's Dean. Listen to this, Dean. Well, how y'all gonna rush the man up there and all this, that, and the third? What do you mean? Just like Devin fans was trying to tell Tank that he got to go to 140 and go fight niggas? Wasn't last year, niggas? Wasn't showbiz and everybody was all over the place saying Gervonta got to go to 140 and fight niggas? Remember that? What niggas talking about? And ain't y'all supposed to be leading by examples? Y'all the real fans. Y'all, we Tank fans. We don't know nothing. Y'all the real fans. It should be the best fight in the motherfucking best. Number 3 on pound for pound. Number 9 on pound for pound. Let's get it popping. So Tio can go fight Devin at 147, but Shakur can't. Shakur and Tio is the same size. Is Tio asking for a rehydration clause at 147? I literally saw Shakur and Keyshawn in the ring together. If Keyshawn can fight Devin at 147, so the fuck can you. It is crazy, Netta. It's crazy. And Devin need to be sending contracts and calling people bluffs because he's the A side and all that. Why is you telling Keyshawn you got to contact your manager, dog? You're the A side to Keyshawn. Didn't your whole fan base spend years talking about when you the A side, if you really want to fight, you supposed to send a contract? And then you and Keyshawn on the same side of the street too. But nah, Dean tripping. Uncle Dre is in the building. But Dean tripping. My fault. My fault, y'all. Or is that only when it's Gervonta Davis that he should be sending the contract to niggas who in bigger weight classes than him and shouldn't be asking for rehydration clauses and all that? But Shakur can go ask for rehydration clauses on niggas that's in bigger weight classes than him. You know it's the same fighter y'all wanted Gervonta Davis to fight without a rehydration clause, even at 140. Now we don't want. Now all of a sudden we don't want Devin and Shakur no more. We want Keyshawn and Devin. I'll take that. But let's not act like that's the fight that we was talking about, though. Like, let's not act like that's the fight we actually should be getting. Let's talk about what's right, remember? What should be happening. Didn't Devin and Shakur fans love talking about what should happen? But Dean can't talk about what should happen. Wasn't they saying Tank should fight Shakur? He should fight Devin. He should just send them a contract. He should make right with y'all was telling Tank to make it right with Turkey. Remember? If Tank really want to fight, it happen. So if Shakur and Devin really want to fight, it's not gonna happen. Then if they don't fight, neither one of them really want to fight to do it. They not willing to compromise. Remember y'all was telling Tank to give niggas what they want? Oh, y'all forgot. Well, y'all forgot, huh? Oh, y'all forgot. Remember y'all was telling Tank that he should just concede and give niggas what they want. You know the same shit y'all tell Jerron Boots Ennis? Shouldn't Devin fans, shouldn't he concede to Shakur to prove he's the best? Devin fans, I'm about to jump on y'all ass for a second. Devin fans, shouldn't he concede to some of Shakur's demands to figure out who's the best? Huh? Right, Jermel? Devin fans, shouldn't Devin Haney concede to some of Shakur Stevenson's demands to prove who really the best? Right, Jermel? Didn't y'all tell Shakur, Gervonta Davis he need to concede to what niggas was talking about and he got to do what they talking about and he got to work with Turkey and he can't little boy him and all of that shit? Wasn't that y'all telling me that same shit? Or was Deem a different person like y'all trying to act like Devin Haney is? Was Deem a different person? That the same different person y'all trying to act like Devin Haney was? Right, Jermel? So just so we clear, y'all, we don't no longer want Shakur and Devin because of a rehydration clause of all things. We not gonna get Shakur and Devin. But they chasing greatness, though. Remember, chasing greatness. Best fight the best. Y'all say everything but let's fight. Chasing greatness. Best fight the best. Y'all say everything but let's fight. Hey, y'all, today, didn't they say everything but let's fight today? Ain't that all we been hearing? Everything but let's fight, right? And then somehow, some way, Tank is the reason Shakur and Devin not fighting. Somehow, some way, you get back to what Tank did. Tank, he could afford it. What do Tank got to do with Shakur and Devin fighting right now currently? What the fuck do that got to do with anything? Well, if Tank wouldn't have went to jail and beat Lamar Roach, then Shakur wouldn't have had to go to 140. Like, Lord have fucking mercy. Tank. Watch, these niggas can't answer one question without coming up here and bringing up Gervonta Davis. Not one motherfucking question. What the fuck do Gervonta Davis got to do with Conor Ben coming in the ring with Shakur? Somebody please tell me what the fuck Gervonta Davis got to do with Conor Ben coming in the ring. Please tell me, people. What the fuck do Gervonta Davis got to do with Shakur Stevenson wanting a rehydration clause to fight Devin? What the fuck do Gervonta Davis got to do with Devin Haney not wanting to fight Boots, but to fight Xander Zayas at 154, but he not sending offers to Keyshawn and Shakur to prove he the best, even though that's the motherfucking fight that we've been talking about. And now both fan bases want to act like we wasn't asking for Devin and Shakur. See, Danetta, what niggas want to do, Danetta, is act like this didn't exist. Hey, Netta, this is what they want to do, Netta. They want to act like this never took place. Like we wasn't asking for this for months, for a year. Like we wasn't arguing about Devin and Shakur and 25% and Bob Arum and motherfucking all the belts and 30% and goddamn no, ain't none of that happened. Hey, Joe Mama, ain't none of that happened. Nah, we ain't spend time doing none of that shit. Nah. FaZe, get back up with me, FaZe. I'm about to hotball, FaZe. Nah, we ain't talking about none of that shit, did we, huh? Hey, that ain't none of this happened though. Nigga didn't ask for no fucking rehydration clause here. This is the same nigga. It's the same nigga. He gonna come in just no matter what. Devin was gonna come in a ring bigger than you, no matter what, dog. You would have fought him here, he would have been bigger than you. You fight him at 147, he gonna be like, what is we talking about, gang? Now y'all want context. I want y'all to understand the reason we ain't getting Devin Haney and Shakur is because of catch weights and rehydration clauses of all fucking things. Lord have mercy. Because Devin want Rolly Romero and Shakur want Pitbull Cruz. Hey, y'all. Hey, yo, we not getting Devin and Shakur because rehydration clauses and catch weights because Devin want Rolly and Shakur want Pitbull. God damn. Only in boxing, I tell you. Only in motherfucking boxing. I tell you, dog. The audacity of you niggas. The last 5 years. The audacity. The all goddamn audacity. As great as y'all say these niggas is, ain't no rehydration clause supposed to be trying to stop this fight. The only motherfucking fight we should be asking for is Devin versus Shakur, like we've been doing. So don't ask me to ask for Tank and Devin. Don't ask me to ask for Shakur and Devin. I'll do that when you ask for Shakur and Devin, nigga. Don't ask me for Tank and Shakur. Don't ask me for Tank and Devin. I'll ask for that when y'all asses ask for Shakur and Devin with all of that shit that y'all be talking about with Gervonta Davis. All of them clauses, all of that shit. Other than that, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Now y'all gonna say Tank fans don't want to fight. No, Shakur the fans don't want to fight. Devin fans don't want to fight because Devin didn't send an offer and Shakur asking for a rehydration clause. So a lot of people don't want fights. Everybody don't want fights. And let y'all tell it, Keyshawn don't really want to fight. Y'all cooked. Everybody don't want to fight. Richardson, Shakur, Devin, Tank, Keyshawn. Let y'all tell it. Everybody don't want fights, huh? Look at Shakur right there, though. Look at Shakur right. Oh man, I am so fed up with this shit, y'all. I am so fed up with this shit, y'all. Like, hey, hey, ain't it ironic? Niggas saying everything but let's fight. Ain't that ironic, y'all? That's ironic, like a motherfucker. They saying everything but let's fight, gang. I remember that was y'all favorite slogan, man. What happened to that slogan, man? Sexy Kendra, what happened to that slogan, man? I thought they said everything but let's fight, man. Shit crazy, dog. So 5'5" Tank can't ask for catch weights and rehydration clauses, and he got to fight everybody. But Shakur and Devin, they ain't got to fight each other. It's okay if they don't fight each other. We understand because they in different weight classes and the size advantage. But y'all didn't understand that. Would you, Lord?
integrity, dog. Like I never thought boxing would lack this motherfucker much integrity. Like this shit worse than battle rap, boy. Boxing, boy, y'all are making excuse for anything, man. Any and everything, and it's sad. So I just want Devin fans and Shakur fans to know from this day on out. Don't ask me about Gervonta Davis and who he fighting, cause I'ma ask you immediately about Devin and Shakur. The minute any Devin fan or Shakur fan asks me about Gervonta Davis, I'ma ask them about Devin and Shakur. I cracked the code, dog. I broke him. I broke him, dog. I cracked the code, dog. I cracked the code. Jay, you gotta turn your camera on. I don't know who you is, man. I cracked the code, man.
What's
Jay,
going
what
on,
up,
man?
Jay?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
What's going on, player? What's up, man?
Hey, all I gotta come up here and say it's crazy when Tank do it, it's a problem, but when other people do it, they just push that shit underneath the rug. That shit is
Bro,
so funny to me, bro. Like when Tank put certain people on rehydration clause, he not a real boxer, fighting them at their own weight, but Shakur gonna put Conor Barron ask for rehydration. Nobody ain't really saying. I don't understand this shit, bro. But when Tank do it, it's a big ass issue. I don't want how the same energy don't be on the like. I don't get it. When Tank do it, it was a big ass problem. Like, oh, you shouldn't have to put somebody on rehydration clause. You should be
oh
able
man.
to fight. Da 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 da. Shakur do it to Connor, and it was like, oh, he going up to chase greatness. What the fuck is going on?
Jay, you remember Shakur fans was saying he would never do that.
That's
He
what I'm
would never do
saying.
it.
That's what
Remember
I
that, Jay?
dog. This shit crazy, Dean. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Bro.
This shit is so favoritism, bro. That's why I can't wait for that boy to come back and beat ass in the ring, bro. Belt the ass in the ring, dog. I swear to God, bro.
Yo, Jay, where you from, Jay?
I'm from the crib, 305, baby. I'm from Miami.
Oh, my guy from the city, bro. That's a second home to me. I love, bro. If it's any other where besides Philly, I'll be down there with your ass. You hear what I'm talking about? Anywhere else, nigga, I'm in Miami. You hear? I love y'all, nigga. I just love Miami. Period. I feel like if I could be
Yeah,
from any
bro.
fucking place else, I would be from Miami. I'm just being real. But Jay, let me say this, Jay. In your life, bro, understand, dog. People gonna make excuses for everybody else, dog. When people
Facts.
just don't like you, Jay, it's just what it is. And I think that you starting to see
Facts.
that after hearing YouTube after all these years, bro. In your life,
Mm-hmm.
Jay, let me tell you, bro. When you got that feeling that a motherfucker just don't like you, bro, don't try to mend it. Don't try to figure out why.
Nope.
Don't have conversations, bro. Cause no matter what the fuck you just think of Javante Davis, bro. No matter what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck you do. Shakur could punch a bitch on camera and they call Tank the woman beater. You understand, Jay? Do you understand what I am talking about?
Listen, Bo Mac got caught with guns, right? How the fuck that shit still ain't circling the internet? But let
Man,
Tank, the video didn't even come out yet, man. He put his hands on woman, blah 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 blah. I'm like, come on, bro. What we talking about? What we talking about? Like, come
oh
on. You
man,
see what Steven Nelson did? How he had end up in that little shit? How we ain't talking
yes,
about that? Why we ain't talking about that? Come on,
bro.
bro.
They
But
just
look,
don't, bro. If you see what this Devin and Shakur shit, bro. Now, Jay, they fans got context to rehydration clauses. Now it's okay to not fight the best. Now it's now all it, bro. If Tank was doing this shit, bro. If Tank Dare said he need to fight Devin with a rehydration clause, bro, Devin fans would flip they fucking lid. If he dare said he
I
wanted to
know,
fight
bro.
Devin at a catch weight, they'll flip they wig, but it's okay for them niggas to do that shit with they fighters, dog.
Listen,
And now it's context. Now they want to understand it. Jay, you remember they didn't remember they ain't want no context. Remember, you supposed to just
nah.
send a contract and call
Mm-hmm.
niggas bluff. Remember? Fuck a,
Mm-hmm.
negotiation. Just send a
Listen,
contract. Well, why the fuck Devin ain't send a contract? Ain't he the A side?
it's crazy. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. And I be on Greg shit. and he said this the other day, bro. It don't matter how much fights Shakur win, how much fights Devin win. That nigga Tank gonna always be that nigga when it comes to putting ass in seats, bro. That
That's
nigga
just
is in
what
a
it
whole
is, bro.
case right now. And everybody bringing up Tank. Tank, 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 Tank. I want to see Tank. I want to see Tank. That nigga's a trendsetter, dog. That nigga's a
Jay,
fucking trendsetter, bro. That nigga got a whole fucking case. And niggas still, you could be fucking warned about a B-ball and better be fight. Somebody gonna bring up Javante Davis, bro.
that's a motherfucking
Somebody.
fact, dog.
Somebody gonna find a way to bring up Javante Day. This nigga could fucking be in prison for 10 years. I hope that don't happen. I want to fight Tank. Somebody, the nigga's a trend center. The nigga's a fucking trend center, bro.
Nigga could be locked in the Bing, huh? Nigga could
Ni-
be in the Bing,
Dog,
Jay.
that jit a trend
Shit.
center, kid. I
Let's
ain't gonna
go.
lie on my mama,
Let's
bro.
go on Rikers Island and go fight Tank right now. That shit is crazy, dog. Like that's
Bro,
yo, Jay. What
listen.
I need you to do for me, bro?
What's
Go in
good?
the main chat and leave a comment so I can mod you up, bro. I appreciate the conversation. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I'm sick. You got up here late, but you already know you welcome, my guy. I just want to make sure that now when you comment and you come up, I know it's you because niggas are just. Bro, niggas will take your avatar. They'll act like, bro, it get wicked out here, bro. So
No,
go in
you
the chat
good.
for me, leave a
Yeah,
comment, bro, and then I'm gonna mod you up. All right,
I got you. Appreciate you, homie. Have a
man. I
blessed day.
appreciate you. 305 in the fucking bill. I love Miami, dog. 305 in the motherfucking building, dog. If Dame could move anywhere, Hawaii or Miami, man. I'm just being real. Hawaii or Miami, man. Don't say nothing to me. I'm cool. I'm good. I love Miami. Miami. All I'm gonna say is the ladies treated me very well when I was in Miami, and they was from all different places. That's the thing about Miami. You're gonna meet people from all. A lot of people, half of the people you meet not from Miami. So I love Miami. Man. I had a great time down there. You know. You know. Yeah, Jay, man, leave me a comment, Jay, in the main chat if you listening, man. Leave a comment, bro. Please. Nah, real rap, Kendra. I was out there having I was cutting up for my birthday. I had a ball. You hear what I'm talking about? MIA treated me right. Yeah, people from Miami is from the islands a lot of time. Miami treated me right. I ain't going. They love Dame down there. I ain't gonna lie. Florida niggas think I'm crazy. So that's the funniest part. Florida niggas think I'm crazy. And Florida niggas don't really be on a lot of weird shit. Like you kind of know what's up with them. Like they kind of like you know to stay away from certain niggas. Like it's just they crazy as hell. But like you know to like it ain't like L.A. L.A. you won't know. L.A. niggas would be niggas that have a ponytail with have a long fluent hair. Nigga, he's a gang leader. You don't even know. Nigga got a head. You see what I'm saying? L.A. a little different, and Florida niggas you can't know. You feel me? You know what's up. Real rap. The LA niggas, they might be a nigga with fluent hair. You hear what I'm saying? One of them that you don't even nigga got the silky jaw whole time. The whole time he the last nigga in the neighborhood you wanted to mess with. You dig what I'm saying? Like you ain't even know that. You ain't gonna be that confused in Florida. Like that's you gonna kind of know. You feel me? Now, if you go over there fucking with them Haitians and them niggas, now you see them over there. If you go over there fucking with them and try to get all cool and shit, that's on you. That's on you, my guy. If you listen, you better be thorough. You better be, because if you not, you just put yourself with them. Listen, fam, you done put yourself in there, and there's Cubans down there. It's a bunch of different niggas down there. You got Ricans, you got Mexicans. I'm just telling you. So if you want, that's on you. That is on you, Pop. You fucking around in pork and beans. Go ahead and think you tough. You down there in pork and beans and shit, fucking around. Want the big booty chicks? I get it. You want the? I understand, but understand. In Miami, they only play with big guns. They don't play with handguns like that, bro. It's 100. You understand? If you understand, type understand. I'ma just tell you. I got Florida homies. I'ma just tell you, they playing by different rules. That'll end up on first first. Your ass will end up on and little eight. Listen, all right, you better be thorough. It's 100 rounds on this motherfucker. I'ma just tell you how they playing, bro. Them niggas don't. They be walking around. Listen here, man. That shit is under a palm. What's them trees they got? Hey, Netta, what's them big ass bushes y'all got down there where the geckos be running out at? Netta, what's them bushes down there? What the fuck? Man, niggas be hiding, boy. They hiding some up, but it ain't just geckos under there. That was fucked up. I was in Miami, they had geckos, how we had pigeons and squirrels and iguanas and shit. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, I'm walking down the street, little geckos running out and shit. What the fuck? Just like out here in Arizona. You ain't been in Arizona. Listen here, they don't even celebrate Martin Luther King Day. They don't get to play in Arizona. They don't got rules. Bitch, that's still the Wild Wild West. Arizona, listen, don't be playing with Arizona. Listen, don't be out AZ. Listen here, man, your ass to be in a desert somewhere. You want to know why Arizona murder rate not higher? This is how much Deem has been around. You want to know why Arizona murder rate not higher? Because at least 20% of the bodies they never find, and I'll let you figure that part out. They got a lot of missing persons reports, though. Yeah, you ain't gonna find a lot. Yeah, you ain't good. They ain't technically dead. They ain't technically dead yet. They ain't technically. There's a bunch of missing persons. Your ass be out there in a canyon somewhere. I'm just telling y'all. Nah, shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Great show, man. Great show, man. I'm glad we got down to the get down with a lot of different things, man. Y'all already know what this is, though, right? Deem by any means. And I holla at y'all, man.
Deem, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they gain. It's Deem. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and the curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I